Ayy,
Kimber, you a fool for this one.
whole week loaded. Got the plans on lock, got the charts decoded. Levels set, bags reloaded, no second guessing, charts unfolded. Levels come back on force, and I just hold it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's get it. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Let's go. Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. No, risk getting tight, better keep it light. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Charts talk back, I just listen in silence. Set my alerts, then I call for my pilot. Gaps on the way, and the whip so violent. Kimber don't bark, we roar like lions. Gang. Gas in rotation, no emotion trades. Data my weapon, I don't throw grenades. Sniping these levels with surgical phase. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade. Juice. Whoa, juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. Nah, risk getting tight, then I strike that type. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the man so right. Look, I don't jump, I don't flinch. Playing too deep in the trench. Smoke too loud, but that's my scent. 10 toes down, I'ma ride to the end. Damn. Legends don't die, they just lead in the sin. Every move sharp, go rewind that play. Even on chill days, Kimber gang is the wave. Kimber. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Let's go. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Learn before we earn. Yeah, juice is what we yearn. Woo. Data took a turn. Map don't never burn. Nah. And lions never fold. Never. Chart still cold. Grr. Kimber gang gold. We don't miss. We reshaping mode. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Kimber, you a fool for this one.
I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. I remember when the fridge had number light in it. Now we tote champagne, got ice where the ice isn't. Juice up the fam, gave them more than just a slice in it. Work for the win, now I'm juicing in the right pivot. Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said, boy, you made us proud. Told her this ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud. Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stayed down. Now I'm pulling up with bags and I'm sharing them around. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. This for the hustle, still hustling, trying to make it right. This for the homie who stayed loyal every night. This for my mama who prayed even when I lost sight. Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life. Then flex for the gram, I flex for the fam. Made it out the drought, now they know who I am. Private calls with the broker, talking bigger plans. Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some bands. They ain't see the nights I cried, sleepless in his chair. They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared. But I ain't fold, I held the line, always came prepared. Now I got the whole gang shining, fully aware. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. All of us, yeah, I put in the time. Can't forget where I came from, that's why I live for all of us. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back, I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Hit 'em with the D, hit 'em with the D. Data. Seeking data, where the data be? Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hit 'em with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Take move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D, hips layered like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D, no FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D. Open interest stuff, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, less filing. Delta red, then I'm smiling. This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. Geeks on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I resent going 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight, like a bottle. Saddle wildin', let 'em wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit 'em with the D, fibs layered like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D, no FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D. Hit 'em with the D. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D. Kimber Gang. Juice. Juice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Lit, 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 lit. Juice in the air, vibes don't lie. Zone feel good, math don't lie. Catch joy in the rhythm fly. We just move, we don't reply. Easy money, I don't chase. Just a line, I know my place. Chart look clean, no disgrace. Edge around, all in my space. Wrote that letters, piece on deck. Mapping, talking, I don't guess. He full center and I just stretch. Then I enter, then I blend. No bad vibes when juice on high. But don't fall, we multiply. Catch eye on them by my side. All this edge, I testify around me. Profits growing proudly. Juice in every entry. Kimber built this loudly. Let us in rotation. At the foundation. Zone with no frustration. Catch your elevation. Kimber Gang Nation. Kimber Gang Nation. On tilt, I sip my tea. Zone come back, that's victory. We don't stress, we let it be. Cause profits land naturally. Juice in pocket, I don't show. Bugatti dreams, we let them grow. Kimber Gang, that's all I know. Easy money on the low. Surround me. Profits growing proudly. Juice in every entry. Kimber built this loudly. Let us in rotation, at the foundation. Zone with no frustration. Catch your elevation. Kimber Gang Nation.
Useless Lines Records.
I said whole lot of damn juice.
Quit playing with me.
Kimber gang. Woo, woo, woo. Kimber gang. Who Juicin gang. PSG gang. Kimber gang. Woo, woo, woo. Kimber gang. Who Juicin gang. PSG gang. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice. Whole lot. I said whole lot of damn juice.
Quit playing with me.
Kimber gang. Woo, woo, woo. Kimber gang. Who Juicin gang. PSG gang. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice. Woo, woo, woo. Catch your
Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Whole lot of juice! Whole lot of juice, chat! Ka-choy on a hose, yeah! Let's go! Whole lot of juice! Keep a gang, let's get it! Whole lot of juice, chat! Ka-choy on a... Let's go! Too easy! Ka-choy! Bugatti money, chat! Juice!
whole lot of damn juice.
Ka-choy on the hose!
Useless Lines Records.
How we doing, chat? Are we Gucci McGucci, chat? It's too easy, chat. Come on. Juice. Come on. Juice. Come on. Let's get nasty on these hoes, man. Juice. Math. Show on them. How we doing, Lions? Let's get this juice, chat. The Bugatti is the Bugatti.
We don't chase, we align.
Too easy.
You can read my chart.
Ka-choy.
That I play it smart.
Let's go.
I don't believe high blinds.
Juice.
But the math been so right though.
The math's been so right though, chat.
These are the moves I love.
Let's go, let's go. It's too easy. Ka-choy on these hoes. Juice. Juice. Come on. Baby Band-Aid, thank you for the resub. Let's go. May 1st, y'all. Let's log in, chat. Too easy. The Bugatti is the Bugatti. Juice. The math is the math. Ka-choy.
Math and data.
Juice. Let's go, chat. Too easy. Ka-choy on him. Ka-choy on him. Let's get it. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's go. Ka-choy on these hoes, man. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Ka-choy. Good morning, y'all. How we doing? Unleash King, thank you for the resub. Who was the other guy that resubbed? Oh, I saw somebody, I can't see it anymore. Ka-choy. Ladies and gentlemen, U.S. market open. Gap fill, but not mine. Ka-choy on ya. Can I get a ka-choy? Are y'all ready?
Gap fill, but not mine.
Let's go, chat.
Traders, it's time to shine.
Let's go,
when
Chat.
the market dips, don't waste a trick. We riding that RTH quick. Dip. The tip.
Ka-chia! Hey, MEXC83, I see you, big boy. Let's get it, Cha-chia! Can I get a Kachoina?
RTH gap,
Oh,
yeah, we in the
fuck, is
zone.
trading lights
Touch
still
that
down?
level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grab, then it's time to flip. Bounce to the
Yeah.
top, hit that wick.
Let's go.
Moan that poppin',
Let's
we
go.
moving quick.
Let's go.
Market's hot, it's a fast-paced
Goddamn,
race.
Chat.
Dipping in the gap,
Goddamn,
now
Chat.
set the
Goddamn.
pace. Slide, slide.
How we
slide
doing,
to the
Chat?
left.
It's too easy, Chat.
Bounce, bounce, bounce to the right.
Watch the arc gap ignite.
Dip
It's the tip.
Let it flip. Yeah, then watch it slip.
How we doing, Lions?
Don't let it slip. Bounce out fast now, make it rip. Dip the tip.
Talk to me, y'all.
Like that. Take a sip.
Talk to me, y'all.
Yeah, we in the zone. Price on fire now, let it whip. Now the session's hot. ETH is done. The RTH bell, that's where we run. The price
who
comes
check
close.
motherfucker, the
Watch
max,
it
the max.
tight. Gap feels fast. Better play it right.
Juice.
Don't get caught when
Come
the
on.
quick runs deep.
Let's go.
Dipping fast, better stay on your feet.
Juice.
The market's wild, but we in control. Dip your toes, then let it roll.
Are you ready?
Play every
Lions, are you ready?
next time.
Let's get this juice on these hoes, Chat. Y'all ready?
Right away.
Let's go, Chat.
Let it flip.
Let's log in, Chat.
Oh, we don't slip.
Yeah, Phil, but not mine. Let's get it, Chat. Choyana. 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 Let's go. Juice. Juice. Ka-choy. I said, ka-choy. Juice. Ka-choy. Let's get nasty on them, Lions! Ka-choy. How we doing? Good morning, good morning. Ladies and gentlemen, how we feeling? Let's go! First day of May, Chat. Yeah, gotta get hype, baby. But Doozy, we got Lab M. Hey, Blade, it's too easy. Ka-choya. Ladies and gentlemen, how we doing? Let's switch over to RTH for this one. Math. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? Can't make it up. Can't make it up. How we doing? How we doing, chatters? Any questions? Once again, everything talked about since last week. Shout out Azaz. We're
Easy
gonna
money.
actually get above key level, then forget the RTH gap. It's gonna be this next one around like 56.50. Okay, and that line has been there for quite some time too. So yeah, if I'm already thinking like if this needs to get cleaned and if this isn't the high, then I'm already looking at this one next. That's a Ka-choya! Pixel, quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit. Ka-choya! How we doing?
Useless Lines Records.
Everything planned out. I'm just sticking to my plans. Preparation, meeting, opportunity. That's how we juice, chat. You can't make this shit up. Let's get it. Can't lose, chat. Juice. All right, any questions, ladies and gentlemen? Prepared, planned, execution. Any questions? So ES is good to go, can't lose. Come on. Ka-chia! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. It's too easy. It's too easy because we're talking about it before we do it, chat. Ka-chia on him. Ka-chia on him. Let's go, chat. Math and data, ho. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Can't lose, chat. Can't lose, chat. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. How the fuck is that even possible, chat? How the fuck is that even possible, chat? All we do is prepare in advance and execute when the bullets start flying. Do you believe in the math, chat? Prepared, chat. It's too easy, chat. Ka-choy on 'em, chat. It's gotta be test neat. Ka-choy. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Come on, chat. Too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Here we go, 23 minutes left. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Ka-choy on 'em. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. They want chat. Let's go. I can't believe, is this still really down or is it just DNS?
Useless lines
Oh,
records.
it really is down. What the
I
fuck?
said whole lot of damn juice.
Quit playing with me.
Kimber gang.
Let me email Trading Light, see if they need help.
Kimber gang. Who Juicin gang. PSG gang. Kimber gang.
Ka-choy. Too easy. Turn it up, chat. Turn it up, chat. Let's get it. Juice. Let's get it. Juice. Data.
Levels, charts.
We mapped it home.
Whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice.
Data, math, levels, charts.
Let's go.
Whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice. Let me just email Trading Light real quick.
Kimber gang. Kimber gang. Who Juicin gang. PSG gang. Data, math, levels, charts. Lettuce and a
Whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice.
data, math, levels, charts. Lettuce and a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice. Let's go. Let's go. Juice it up. Juice it up.
Catch your
Ka-cha. Sing it if you know it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Whole lot of juice. Too easy, chat. Too easy, chat. Let us up, motherfucker. Whole lot of damn juice, chat. Juice. Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. Can't lose. Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. Let's go, ka-choy.
Useless Lines Records.
Let's go, chat. 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 Juice, 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 juice. Come on. Break it down, chat. Break it down, chat. Come on.
I said whole lot of damn juice.
Whole lot of damn juice. Ka-choy. 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 Come on, come on. Turn it up, chat. Kimber gang, let's go. Who Juicin gang, let's go. PSG gang, let's go, math. Kimber gang, let's go. We mathing on these hoes. Ka-choya. Let's go, too easy. Ka-choy Shibaya. Kimchi game. Let's go, chat.
Data, math levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice.
Data, math levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice,
I
motherfucker.
said, whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me.
Yeah.
Kimber gang.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go.
Kimber gang.
Kachaya.
Who Juicin gang.
Kachaya.
PSG gang.
PSG game. Let's go.
Data, math levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice. Data, math levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice, chat. Kachaya. Let's go, chat. Latuche, motherfucker, the match the mouth. Let's go, chat. Hey, who typed in exclamation lettuce? Hey, don't fucking tempt me. Let's go.
Cash boy,
Kachaya.
whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah. Kachaya.
Kimber gang.
Kimber
I
game.
said, whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me.
Yeah.
Data,
Let's
math
go.
levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice.
Let's get it, chat.
Data, math levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice.
Now, home. Okay, I sent an email to Trading Light. Hopefully everything is okay. Any questions, Lions? How we doing? It's so perfect. Gotta be tested.
I said, whole lot of damn
It's
juice.
gotta be tested. Yeah.
I said, whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me.
Quit playing with me, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, happy Thursday. Welcome to the first day of trading for May. Are you guys excited for FOMC next week? Hey, we mathing every day, chat. Let's go. Too easy, chat.
I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break.
Let's get this damn juice. Ladies and gentlemen, I love you guys, man. The U.S. markets have only been open for 12 minutes. Let's get these 30-minute candle body closes, man. How many of y'all want to get naughty? Juice. Hey, sing it. Yeah. Try on these hoes. I'm telling y'all, chat. How we do this shit, chat? How the fuck we do this shit, chat? It's gotta be testing it. What do you guys think about being prepared the day before, chat? The math is the math, motherfuckers! How? Try on him! Let's go! Try on him! Yeah.
We don't chase sweet gravy.
Yeah.
Kimber never shaky.
Yeah.
Marcus, I really love the way
Sing!
you move.
Let's go.
Marcus, I really love the way you move.
Juice.
Yeah, I really like the way you move.
Let's go.
Yeah, I really like the way you move. I really like the way you. Yeah, I really like the way. I know y'all want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move.
RTH in this
I really
bitch.
like the way you move.
Let's go.
I really like the way you.
How we doing, Lions? Oh, happy Thursday, God. Let me crack my thing. started using a fucking foam roller last night, chat. Feeling a little old. Kachoy! Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? All right, we got 15 more minutes on the first 30-minute candle close. How y'all doing, man? Juice is the juice. It's too easy, Kachoya. All right, let me load up the chat. Gucci Romo says no rate cuts, but we still ballin'. That's a Kachoya. Thomas says, I read on Trading Lights Discord that they have to replace hardware parts. Yeah, but that should have been done 2 days ago. Yeah, well, I'm going to just give him the benefit of the doubt because I got my own shit I got to worry about. Jesse Pupping says, dirty minute candle. Well, 30-minute candle close. I just want that 30-minute minute body candle. Kobe, out of pocket, Deshorsky. Malik, Kareem, Grimes, Mandelo, P2P, Lion, Bobby Joe, Zazy, Simpleek. Andre says, took a long on the Kimba box. Okay. Okay. Andre says, pray for me. I don't even know what Kimba box you're talking about. Are you talking about sweep or keep? I wouldn't be longing up here, but if you remember what we talked about, the kid that makes my fucking caramel macchiato at the Starbucks across the street is shorting here. So yeah, I don't know if 96 is, I think everyone's going to get ran over. So for me, you see the red line, the useless Kimba's lines, that's kind of what I would prefer. So yeah, you might be able to get away with it, but I think it's just context, you know. It's hard for me to like, if you've been watching me, like we were trying to long this. I was trying to long this. It's hard for me to try to long here. You know? Yeah, so if you remember, like we were trying to long all of this. And we were trying to long all of this. And we would have loved one more to get it. But yeah, I mean, as somebody that was like trying to long here, it's hard for me to try to long here. You know, this is like where I'm looking for this. So yeah, but point of control, value area low, value area high. So it's really just a matter of how you want to play this. Normal, value area high, point of control, value area low. How do you want to play that? So, is it going to be like this? Or is it going to be like this? Good job. Yeah, so I would love like 98.5, 98.3, something like that. Hit him with the D! Let's go. Juice. Juice.
Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D.
Data. Zoom out.
Ka-choya.
Pull back.
Ka-choya. Ka-choya. Gamma.
Hit him with the D.
Gamma.
That's data.
Data on these hoes.
Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D. Mathing on these hoes. Yeah, 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 let's go. Juice. Bitch, quit playing with me. Yeah, 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 let's go. Juice. Math.
If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Tape move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense.
Hit him with the D.
Slay it like lasagna. Kimber gang, this is the new saga.
Look at that, look at that.
You lost, that's just karma. Hit him with the D. No phone.
Hey, let's bottom short for 50 mil. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Is you stupid?
Trapping.
Got choice.
Lines records.
Let's go. We juicing chat.
Hit him with the D, that's data.
Hit him with the D chat. Hit him with the D chat.
The chart pulled back, I'm a fader. High IQ, no need for a savior.
Let's go chat.
Hit him with the D.
Let's go chat.
That's data. Hit him with the D.
Data.
Seeking data. Data B. Just CVD.
CVD
Data is data,
chat.
even if it's free.
Juice.
Kimber gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me.
Kachoy on a hose.
Yeah.
Kachoy on a hose chat.
Hit him with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up.
Let's
Got
go.
my map loaded, no favors.
Let's
If price
go.
break structure, I cater. SFP
Too
with a
easy,
fib
motherfucker.
rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement.
Let's
They
go,
ape,
chat.
I trace pure patience.
Let's
My
go,
edge,
chat.
Pure math, no statements.
8 more
TPOs
minutes.
outside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em
Let's
feeling
go,
strange.
chat.
Value low, then I'm in my
Let's
lane.
go, chat.
S&V WAP, just to press that pain.
Chaya.
Guessing I'm locked with a thesis. Tape move quick, I'm squeezing
Turn it
hyenas.
up,
All
chat.
gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D
Fizz
chat.
red like lasagna. Kimber gang, this
Lasagna.
the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D
No
chat.
FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still. Hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah. Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D
Open
chat.
interest up, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, let's file in.
Chaya.
Delta red, then I smile in. This ain't hope, this is style in. Forget
Chaya.
heat, that overlay sweet. GX on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I risk and roll 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight like a bottle. Saddle wild and let him wobble. We in the seat, full throttle.
Hit him with the D chat. Hit him with the D.
Fizz layer like lasagna.
Let's go,
Kimber
chat.
gang, this the new saga.
Chaya.
You lost, that's just karma. Hit him with the D.
Juice.
No
Data.
FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles
Data.
react, we still. Hit the profit,
Data.
that's the skill.
Yeah.
Hit him
Hit him with the D chat. Hit him with the D. Kachoya. Math is math. Kachoya. Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D chat. Hit him with the D chat. Yeah. Hit him with the D. Let's go.
Kimber gang made another one.
Let's go.
Juice in my levels.
Math.
I see it clear, no rebels.
Juice.
Coffee warm, I'm settled. Data clean, no devil.
Juice.
Waiting for the tap to come. I don't chase, I let it run. CVD talking to the drum. Edge so sharp, cut through the dome. I got juice in my levels.
Gotcha.
Breath in my blood, I'm a rebel. Patient moves minus metal. Kimber gang high on the pedals. I got juice in my levels.
Juice.
Listed fine, we don't wrestle. No FOMO, no stress in the echo. We silent kings with the ammo. Chart move, I don't blink. Zone react, I'm on the brink.
Juice.
Imbalance talking, I think. Open interest like a link.
Math.
Don't care for loud, I read the flow.
Juice.
Juiced up brain, I'm moving slow.
Easy.
Market fake, I'll come and go.
Joya.
But got edge, let him show.
Let's go.
Practice deep, I know the math. Plan in stone, I choose my path. Scalp that candle quick and
Let's go,
fast.
chat. Let's go, chat.
But my car make profits last.
Get that easy money, chat. Let's go.
Wait for the zone.
Wait for the zone.
Feel it come home.
Feel it come home.
CVD humming like
CBD, chat. CBD.
I'm gone.
Juice on these hoes, chat.
Waiting for the tap to come.
Let's go. Let's get it.
I don't chase, I let it run.
Chase, I let it run.
CVD talking to the drum.
CBD talking to the drum.
Edge so sharp, cut through the dawn. I got juice in my levels.
Juice.
Math in my blood, I'm a rebel.
Math.
Patient moves, minus metal.
How we doing, chat?
Kimber gang high on the pedal.
How we doing,
I got
chat?
juice in my levels. Wrist defined, we don't wrestle. No FOMO, no stress in the echo. We silent kings with the ammo.
Let's go, chat. Math. 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 Juice. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Juice. How we doing, lads? Any questions? Hey. Happy Thursday, Lions. Oh, man. Weather is gorgeous. I can't believe it's... Is it feeling like summer for y'all? God damn, boy. How we doing? Any questions, Lions? Golly, man. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Any questions, Lions? What do you guys think about the preparation, chat? You guys like how we came up with the plan for today yesterday morning? You guys Gucci Magucci with it or what? How we doing, chat? Talk to me. Good morning, y'all. TS Master, thank you for the reso. I had it. Easy money, Bugatti money. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? First 30-minute coming up in 2 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. It's a kachaya. It's a kachaya. All right, let's see if I can get this failed auction on S&P here. You guys okay? Lusky says, like the explanation of the lines. You like the explanations? Incognito says, Kimba, do you like to use the MACD or RSI technical indicators? Sure. Yep. In the UK, we're currently 25 degrees Celsius. Dude, the UK is always cold. 2 minutes left. Any questions? You guys good? $25 Celsius is pretty hot. Oh, well, there you go. I have no fucking idea. 25 degrees is what in American temperature? Carry the 1. Move the 3. Ka-ching! Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Kachoya, let's get it. There's that 30-minute. It's about to get nasty on these hoes, chat. Kachoya. All right. So there's your 30-minute. We knew it was going to be volatile. Okay, so now we got 30 million, 40 million, 50 million. S&P order flow is pretty quick on that candle close, huh? Gonna have to watch this bitch. Boogamma! Remove some of these limits. Man, some of y'all think these derivative exchanges have crazy fees. Wait till you get on CME. Okay, perfect. All right, next 30-minute probably won't be volatile, but the hourly should be. So we'll wait for the 58-minute marker. Kachoy. Okay, 28 more minutes. We'll keep an eye on order flow. Let me just open this up. Come on, S&P. Help me! Tequila, thank you for the resub, Tequila. Let's get it, Tequila. Ladies and gentlemen, how we doing, chat? How we doing, Lions? Talk to me. Pino says that candle closed under VWAP made that volatile. No. Just like manufacturing stuff coming out. Yeah. I won't be here early for it, but the next thing that might cause volatility is the unemployment and non-farm tomorrow morning, an hour before U.S. market open. So look for a little bit of volatility like that an hour before U.S. market open tomorrow. Alrighty. Just trying to keep my head on a swivel, Pino, because like I keep trying these S&P shorts and like it just keeps wanting to go up. So like anything that might trigger volatility, I've got my eyes on. Yeah. So that was it for today. There's nothing else for today. Tomorrow is just the pre-market unemployment. That's about it. Dead Claw says, Kimba, do you think that good earnings from tech companies may really pull the market up? Yeah. Yeah. I would love NASDAQ to go a little bit higher because then I can get the 98,555. Yeah. Mr. Tropic says, but why do they pump S&P so hard? It's not, so it wasn't a pump. It was a short squeeze. Mr. Tropics. Vladimir says, Kimba, you said that if BTC initially reaches 98,000 and not 91,000, then you will not consider a long position when you're correcting. Have you changed your plans? So, Vladimir, I don't think you understand. What I like to do, especially since I come from like an engineering background, is I have if-thens. If something, then. I have, in my brain, in my mind, I have, I don't know, maybe 20 of these. Okay? With data and price action, the 20 turns into 10. Then that 10 turns into 4. And then the 4 turns into 2. And then there's only one left eventually. Okay, Vlad? So one of the 20 is what you're asking me, but that's not my plan. The plan is ultimately going to be decided based off of data. Does that make sense? So we gotta get data. All right, Vladdy. So how many longs open at 98,000? How many shorts are closed at 98,000? How many shorts open at 91,000? How many longs close at 91,000? All of those things. Does the price action at 91 get absorbed, or is it exhausted? All of those things would matter, Vlad. What does S&P look like? Yeah, so as of right now, I'm anticipating that 91 won't hold. But it might just end up being 88, Vlad. Yeah, so the probability is always dynamic and fluid. It's always going up or it's always going down. All right, Vladdy. Mark says holiday in my country. Oh, that's right. So is all of Europe on a holiday? Oh, yeah, that's right. Hazy says, how do we measure if the 91 shorts are liquidated or bought back? You can't. The only thing that you can know is if they closed it or not. You guys have 4 days off now, and banks are closed. Is that right? So you guys, your banks are closed today and tomorrow? That's dope. Only some of you guys. So some of you guys have a 4-day weekend and some of you guys have a 3-day weekend. Hey, well, mad love and respect and props to all the European Lions that still showed up to the stream today. Lock in. Grim says even hospitals are closed. What? Nah. Hospitals never close, right? Dude, I remember Christmas 2 years ago. Baby girl cut her finger really, really bad. It was Christmas night. And we had to go to the emergency room so she could get stitches. Shaya! All right, we got 19 minutes left on the 30-minute candle close. Let's get nasty on them, chat. Let's get nasty on them, chat. Come on, let Poppy Bugatti get away with one, man. Auto Takuma says, is there any source for how to play by the book from start to finish? I don't know. I'm working on one right now. I'm working on Kimba tutorials. Okay, all right. Let me run to the kitchen. I'm going to grab some iced coffee real quick. Let's go, Lions! I love you, man. The math is the math. Let's get it.
I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zoning, hitting. They know math, clicking. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way it you. Yeah, I really like the way Juicin, rising. Dita, pumping. Hey, price whispering, I can feel the weight. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Juicin, rising. Dita, pumping. Hey, price whispering, I can feel the weight. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Let the tape go crazy. We don't chase sweet gravy. Kimba never shake you. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way it you. Yeah, I really like the way. I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move, move, move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. I really like the way you.
Useless Lines Records, ho.
Zion, hidden, they know, math clicking. Hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zion, hidden, they know, math clicking. Hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zion, hidden, they know, math clicking. Hey, patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zion, hidden, they know, math clicking. Hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zion, hidden, they know, math clicking. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zion, hidden, they know, math clicking. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zion, hidden, they know, math clicking. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Kimber Gang made another one.
Juice on me now, levels got me floating. Yeah. Juice. One tick, two, let it come through. Silence loud, that's the sound. Math gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now. Juice in my veins, levels insane. It's been 3 years, I ain't been the same. Blow up, no chain. Patience is my name. Zone doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah, I'm just doing my thing. Yeah. CVD got it buzzing. I just checked my edge, I'm locked in. No frontin'. Price tap, no stuntin'. I'm good, no bustin'. End of discussion. End of discussion. Kimber Gang on the track. Spot bag getting stacked. I wait for levels to react. Open interest, love how it act. Volume build when I attack. Orders get filled, checkbook map. Damn, no stress, just runs, no stops, home runs. Market move, I don't jump. I just breathe and get it done. Catch, oi. Yeah. Let it play, let it do its thing. TP's getting spanked. Kimber Gang, juice in my veins, levels insane. It's been 3 years, I ain't been the same. Glow up, no chain. Patience is my name. Zone doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah, I'm just doing my thing. Math gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now.
Damn, Kimber, you did that? Juice on me now. Levels got me floating. Oh, yeah. Juice. Move. One tick, two. Let it come through. Yeah. Silence loud, that's the sound. Yeah. Mac gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now. Mac gon' hold me down. Juice in my veins. Levels insane. It's been 3 years. I ain't been the same. Glow up, no chain. Patience is my name. So I'm doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. I'm just doing my thing. CVD got it buzzing. Check my edge, I'm locking. Price tag, no stunting. I'm good, no busting. End the discussion. Kimber gang on the track. Spot bag, get it stacked. Waiting for levels to react. Open interest, love how it act. Volume build when I attack. Orders get filled, checkbook map. No stress, just runs. No stops, home runs. Market move, I don't jump. I just let it in, get it done. Yeah. Catch on, yeah. Juice. One tick, two. Let it come through. Yeah, silence loud, that's the sound. Yeah, man gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now. Man gon' hold me down. Juice in my veins. Levels insane. It's been 3 years. I ain't been the same. No. Glow up, no chain. No. Patience is my name. So I'm doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah. I'm just doing my thing. Mac gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now. Mac gon' hold me down. Mac gon' hold me down.
Kimba, no mames, wey.
Catch boy, juice up mommy. New York open, getting spicy. Son tabs, scalpealo fácil. Scalpealo mami, justo en la zona. Gap de luna, soy rey, dame mi corona. Value en mark, liquidez en persona. Si de activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Scalpealo, entrada divina. New York session, cash en la esquina. Un toque, dos y se termina. In and out, mente divina. Nada de Tokio, solo New York. Caps abiertos, yo sé dónde estoy. Área clave, liquidez en el pie. Yo no dudo, entro y me desvié. Lettuce roll, café individual. Vibras buenas, precision vital. Level react, esa week mortal. Entry so clean, parece digital. No adivino, yo confirmo. Wait for tap, luego firmo. No lo dudo, yo lo siento. Kimba Gang, eso es movimiento. New York suena cuando abro el chart. Candle baila, la zona es art. Cacho y cuando entra el spark. Scalping fino, profitos ballpark. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Zonas calientes, mente de rey. Jugando con Juicin estrés, ok. Jugando con Juicin estrés, ok. Scalpealo mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes, soy rey, da mi corona. Value en mark, liquidez en persona. CVD activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Scalpealo. Entrada divina, New York Session, cash en la esquina, un toque, dos y se termina. In and out, mente divina. Scalpéalo, scalpéalo, dale sin delay, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet, puro ballet.
Juice up, juice up, juice up. Cacho hoy, dale pa' arriba. Juice up, muévelo mami. Le doy fresh, mente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, Kimba activo. En Y Open, foco masivo. Gapa lunes, ritmo explosivo. Scalping rápido, cash intensivo. Zona caliente, ritmo caliente. Me enfoco en el nivel, no en la gente. Límites tight, manos valientes. Salgo y entro, puro eficiente. No emociones, todo control. Se vide, sube, yo hago el gol. Fumo tranquilo, vibra de sol. Juice en la sangre, mente en roll. Juice up, pa'l que entiende. No se improvisa, se defiende. Trae con cabeza, no te sorprende. Kimba pa' siempre. Juice up.
How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing, chat? How we doing, chat? Got a little coffee, man. Let's go.
Juice up.
Let's go, chat.
Muévelo, mami.
Juice, juice, juice.
Café negro, visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani.
Let's go.
Juice up, Kimba activo.
Let's go.
En Y Open, foco masivo. Gapa lunes, ritmo explosivo. Scalping rápido, cash intensivo.
How we doing? Talk to me. Show you, Yannick. Yannick. Hey, stop the music. Stop the music. Should we let us up? Yannick29, thank you for the resub. Let's get it. How we doing? Any questions? Happy Thursday, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Shall we let us up? What do you guys want to do? Danny Bala just gifted 10 subs. Yeah. Danny, any questions? Kachoya, Danny, let's go. Exclamation juice. Incognito says, just curious, do you invest long-term in high-yield dividend ETFs for monthly income by chance? I have a couple of dividend plays, but most of my, like a significant portion of my money is managed. So I don't personally do it, but I think my money manager has exposure to some dividend stocks. I don't know about ETFs with dividends, but I know that I have dividend plays. If you get dividends, just check off that form check off that box to compound. Kachoy. Easy money, Bugatti money. Any question? How we doing? Pink Limon says, how do you find good money managers? I mean, I live in New York, so it's really not that hard. Just recommendations, word of mouth. Yeah, but when I think most people, I mean, it depends on your country, but I think most people, they just go through the same bank that they have most of their money with. Yeah, eventually I think you just get assigned one. Incognito says, exactly. I love passive income compounding. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't think I've touched like I have certain plays from like high school and college that I haven't touched for a very long time. Gotcha. All right, 29 minutes left. Let's get nasty on them, chat. Any questions? Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, this looks good. Good shit. All right, how we doing? How we doing? Hey, y'all better be juicing. That's too easy, chat. Good shit. Let's get nasty on them, chat. Any questions? You guys Gucci? Toasted Zergling says ding dong bing bong. Hey, shout outs to everybody over on YouTube, man. Let's go. Okay, let me move this to the server. Oops. Do I need to move this to? Yes. Okay, let's move this file over. Okay. That's done.
Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. There.
Yes. It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero. Everyone!
You just said.
How we doing? Who juicing? Y'all better be juicing. Ka-cha! Let's juice on these hoes. Can we get music? My bad. I'm trying to lock in. I'm trying to get shit done. What do you guys want to listen to?
Useless Lines Records.
I said whole lot of damn juice.
Quit playing with me.
Kimber Gang.
There you go, chat. There you go, Chet.
Who Juicin gang? PSG
Juice,
gang.
Chet.
Kimber gang.
Let's go. Let's get it.
Gang. Who Juicin gang? PSG gang. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice. Data,
Juice.
math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice.
Let's
get it. Let's get it. Easy money, Chet.
Kimber gang. Who Juicin gang? PSG gang.
Kimba, do we have poker this weekend? How about poker tomorrow? We might do poker tomorrow. Whole lot of juice. Let's get it. It's too easy, chat. Math is the math. Let's go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whole lot of juice. Let's go.
Whole lot of juice. Kimber gang. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing.
Quit playing with me.
Damn juice. Quit playing with me. Quit playing. Said whole lot of damn juice.
Catch
Whole lot of damn juice.
Catch
Quit playing. Whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me.
Joya. Hey, it's too easy, chatter. How we doing? Our tool says I had lettuce juice for breakfast. Let's get it. Hakuna, XLR, City, Ricky, Captain, Sephorus, Ace, Niker, Ricky, Satoshi, Yo-Yo, Focacino, Shred, Hugo. Y'all good? Any questions? Everybody caught up on the highlight? Everybody rewounded and got caught up? Let me know if you guys have any questions. I'm gonna start opening these monitors. That looks good. I just figured out I can't stream at 1440 on this computer because I have the ultra wide monitor. Let's try.
Useless Lines Records.
Plenty zones, but this edge feeling right, oh, give me math control.
Juice it up, chat. Hey, do I have everybody's blessing for a quick little let's do Jay? Get Jay on him, chat.
We don't chase, we align.
Let's go.
You can read my chart, that I play it smart. I don't believe hype lines, but the math been so right though.
The math has been so right.
These are the moves I love.
Let's go. Juice it up, chat.
Cause you know, baby,
man.
math and data, can't outrate it, can't outrate Useless Lines Records.
Kimber Gang. Juice. Yeah. Lit. Juicin, the air vibes don't lie. Zone feel good, math don't lie. Catch joy in the rhythm fly. We just move, we don't reply. Easy money, I don't chase. Just a line, I know my place. Try to clean, no disgrace. Edge around, all in my space. Wrote that letters, piece on deck. Mapping, talking, I don't guess. He full send and I just stretch. Then I enter, then I bless. No bad vibes when juice on high. But don't fall, we multiply. Catch eye on them by my side. All this edge, I testify around me. Profits growing proudly. Juice in every entry. Kimber built this loudly. Let us in rotation. Met the foundation. Zone with no frustration. Catch your elevation. Kimber Gang Nation. Kimber Gang Nation. He on tilt, I sip my tea. Zone come back, that's victory. We don't stress, we let it be. Cause profits land naturally. Juice in pocket, I don't show. Bugatti dreams, we let them grow. Kimber Gang, that's all I know. Easy money on the low. Surround me.
Let's go.
Profits growing proudly.
Let's juice.
Juice in every entry. Kimber built this loudly.
Let's go, Chet.
Let us in rotation, met the foundation. Zone with no frustration. Catch your elevation. Kimber Gang Nation. Kimber Gang Nation.
Cut, joy.
Lines Records.
Skull, love the way you move.
Useless Lines Records ho.
Zoning, hitting. They know me, clicking. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zoning, hitting. They know me, clicking. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah,
Let's
really
get it,
like
Chet.
the way it move.
Too easy.
I really like the way it you. Yeah, I really like the way juice up, rising. Beat up, pumping. Hey, price whispering, I can feel the weight. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Juice up, rising. Beat up, pumping. Hey, price whispering, I can feel the weight. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Let the tape go crazy. We don't chase sweet gravy. Kimber never shaky. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move.
chat. Let's go. Too easy. Let's get it. Juice. Juice. Kachoya. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Are you ready, Lions? Kachoya.
Useless Lines Records, ho.
Zion, hidden, they know, math clicking, hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave, got the feeling that it's finally gonna break, I know that the prophets want me here right now, Zion, hidden, they know, math clicking, hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave, got the feeling that it's finally gonna break, I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's juice, chat. Let's juice.
Kimber Gang made another one.
Oh. Yeah. Juice on me now. Levels got me floating. Yeah. Juice. 1, 2, 2. Let it come through. Silence loud. That's the sound. Math go hold me down. All this edge around me now. Juice in my veins. Levels insane. It's been 3 years. I ain't been the same. Glow up, no chain. Patience is my name. Zone doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah.
Let's go, chat. Let's go. Get nasty. Let's get it.
I'm locked in, no front. Price tap, no stunt. I'm good, no bustin'. End of discussion. End of discussion. Kimber Gang on the track. Spot bag getting stacked. I wait for levels to react. Open interest, love how it act. Volume build when I attack. Orders get filled, checkbook map. Damn, no stress, just runs, no stops, home runs. Market move, I don't jump. I just breathe and get it done. Catch, oi. Yeah. Let it play, let it do its thing. TP's getting spanked. Kimber Gang.
Let's go.
Juice in my veins.
Juice.
Levels insane.
With math in check. Let's get it. Are you ready, Lions? Hey, this is exciting shit. Are you ready, chat? Let's go. Show me you know what you're doing, chat. Let's go. Any questions? Math. Juice. Come on. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Chat. Kachayana. Kachayana. Let's go. 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 Easy money, chat.
Damn, Kimber, you did that?
Should we go let us up? All right, stop the music for a second. I am just working on Kimba TV version 2.0. How many of you guys saw the zoomed out book map? I'm going to change the layout on this just a tiny bit. So, but for those of you that wanted the book map zoomed out, check it out. Check it out. All right, I've got spot on the left and derivatives and perps on the right. All right, but it's completely zoomed out. I'm still going to fix this a little bit more. All right, and then I think in a couple of hours, if I can get this all done, we're going to switch to this new layout on this stream as well. So, until then, you know, we're all set, ready to go. The plan is the plan. The juice is the juice. Make sure you're caught up. Let me know if you guys have any questions. As always, make sure you have levels to the upside, levels to the downside. Make sure to stay objective. All right. Don't let your subconscious bias kick in and take control. The math is the math. The juice is the juice. All right, let's get this shmoney, chat. Y'all better quit playing with me, man. Easy money. Let's go. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to get this juice? Cut shoy on them. Everybody juicing. Hey, let's go reload that bleezy. Long it for the bong hit. Long it for the bong hit. Ka-cha.
Kimber, when they gon' stop playing with us?
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. Juice and my levels, yeah. Blunt smoke, I'm clever, yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels. Juice and my levels.
You just said.
Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. I'm scalping, I'm trading, yeah. They think it's manipulation. The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate it. But I'm calm, I'm waiting. Zone tap, no hesitation, just patience. Know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Data is my foundation.
Yeah.
All I'm taking is full rotations. No luck, no faking, just edge pure elevation.
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. Juice and my levels, blunt smoke, I'm clever, yeah. As long as I got juice and my levels. Juice and my levels. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down.
Juice and my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down, data gon' hold it down. Juice and my levels, yeah. Blunt smoke, I'm clever.
Hey, let's get this shmoney, chat. Let's get this shmoney, chat.
Juice and my levels.
Let's go! Let's go, juice, 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 juice. Who's ready for this? Who's ready for this? Juice. and these levels. It's too easy, chat. Turn it up. Too easy. Math is math. Y'all vibing with me, chat. Y'all juicing with me, chat. It's too easy. Ka-choy on these hoes. Let's go. Juice. Yeah, 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 yeah. Too easy. Turn it up, turn it up. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
Juicin my levels. We never settle. Math gon' hold it down.
We gotta let us up. Let's go. Control.
My levels. Don't smoke, I'm clever. Yeah, as long as I got juice in my levels. Juice in my levels. Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down. Yeah, 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 yeah. Catch you.
Too easy. Too easy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Check. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Check. Let's go. Ka-choy on 'em. It's a ka-choy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's get it.
Kimbo, and they gonna stop playing with us.
Wait. Let's let us up. Let's let us up. Ladies and gentlemen, do I have everybody's blessing for a little Leduce? Happy Thursday, Lions. Let's finish the week strong, chat. Ka-choy on 'em, chat. Cheers, everybody. Juice. How we doing, Lions? TNT Bomb says, let's go to 150K. No. No. That's exactly what we want people to be saying as we get to 98.5. Yo-Yo Lion says, okay, sir, are you shorting, bro? Well, Yo-Yo, you need to actually watch the stream, brother. I've been talking about this for so long. Have you been here since last week, brother? I said so many people are wanting to short 96. It's not going to work. So it was either going to front run 96 or it was going to run over 96. So did you hear me say, I don't want to short 96. I don't want to short 96. I said, I don't think the 96 short is going to work. Everybody and their fucking... The kid that makes my coffee at Starbucks down the street, he's shorting 96.5. So I said, this is last week. I said, I'm not going to short 96. I'm going to wait for 98. I've been waiting. It's either I'm front running 96 or I'm going to short 98, but I'm not going to short 96. So I'm just sticking to my plan. Yeah, so 98,555 is kind of like the first level that we're looking at for CME. Sounds good? Teach me, sir, but this is exactly what we talked about all last week, though. Yeah, so if you want to go back and rewatch the highlights, it's all kind of there, but yeah, if you're looking for a short, I said I'm not shorting 96. I'll wait for 98.5. Les Kinha says 98.555 represents which level on derivatives? Well, you need to do the TA and replicate it. Do you know how to figure it out? How to translate from CME to regular? So like the most common sense thing would be to use ATR, right? Average true range. So on average, okay, how much more or how much less is CME than derivatives? Last but not least, what is that 985? What is the 985? It's the big daddy point of control, right? So look for the big daddy point of control on whatever derivative exchange you're looking at. Remember, Lusky, every day I tell people, make sure you have levels to the upside and levels to the downside. What types of levels do I like? Volume-based levels. What kind of tool can you use for volume-based levels? Fixed range volume profile. So do this. Do this on CME. And you're going to get this. And that is this. Alrighty? Lusky? Lusky says, I was asking this a time ago, but Automa was stopping me. It's because we're testing out this thing where it's correlating who watched the highlights and who didn't. So it's the system is like trying to figure out who watched it, who didn't. Is this something that I already talked about? And then it'll block it. Yeah, but we're just kind of testing it out right now. Cytilic says, do you have to watch them even though you watch the stream? No, that's the next step that we're trying to figure out is, does this person actually paying attention or not? Yeah. So no, it's trying to take in other variables. Like how often do you ask questions that it feels like it's already been talked about? So pretty soon here, I don't know if you guys know this, but pretty soon here, once we switch over to Kimba TV version 2.0 layout, I'm actually going to try hard. I've never like actually tried and put in like real effort to stream. It's always just been like me hanging out with you guys type of vibe. So, you know, once we have 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 testnet viewer bots, it's going to be impossible to read messages, right? But I still want to be able to, you know, help people like, you know, help people get better. So it's going to try to like pick and choose like which questions I should read, which ones I don't need to, et cetera, et cetera. Let's get it, chat! Let's get it! Let's juice on these highs! The juice is the juice and the math is the math! Ka-cha! Let's go! Too easy! Let's go! Too easy! Let's go! Let's go! Too easy, chat! I know y'all are juicing! Let's get it! Let's get it! Let's get it! It's too easy! Let's ka-choya on them, boy! The method, the juice is the juice, ka-choya! Let's go! Juice! It's too easy! Lions, watch me pixel fuck 'em! Watch me pixel fuck 'em, chat! Here we go, chat! Let's go, Bugatti! Juice! 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 Ka-cha! Let's get it! Juicy fruit! Ho! Juicy fruit! Ho! Juice! Pepigme! Pepigme! Pepigme, motherfuckers! Let's go, chat! Kachaya! Kachaya! Yeah! Let's get it, chat! Let's get it, chat! We juicing! We methin'! We juicing! We methin'! Kachaya! Juice! 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 Ketchup! I said ketchup! Let's go! Easy money, chat! Use the line, chat! Use the line, chat! Still juicing! Still juicing! We juicing! Too easy! When I juice, y'all juice! Exclamation giveaway, let's get it! Use the signs, chat! Too easy! Too easy! Katrina! Hey! Use the lines, chat! Use the lines, chat! Quit playing with me! Quit playing with me! Quit playing with me! Use the lines, chat! Use the lines, chat! Hey! I'm gonna go get this Latucci! Man! Latucci! We methin'! We're prepared! Ka-cha! Too easy! Let's get it!
One day we'll all sit back, tell stories about this, for real, laugh about the drawdowns, remember the fake outs. But today, we still working. Kimber Gang, locked in forever.
Kimber, you a fool for this one.
Still juicing, me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met them in the gang, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, this the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit. Kimber Gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. I remember using names way before the wins came. Back when we was grinding through the red, still felt the flame. Now they DM me.
Let's go, chat! Let's go, chat! Let's go, chat! It's too easy, chat! Yeah! 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 Too easy! Ka-cha! Too easy! Bitch! 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 Juice! Bitch! Ka-cha! Juice! 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 It's a ka-cha! It's a ka-cha! Juice! Kacho Shibaya! It's a Kacho Shibaya, chat! Can I get a Kacho Shibaya, chat? I love y'all, let's juice! Kacho! Quit playing with me! Quit playing with me! Quit playing with me! Let's go!
We got goals to hit, so don't lag now. I know wins get loud, but don't brag now.
Juice!
Cause we ain't even close to the max now. Juicing ain't a phase, it's the past now. Juicing, me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met them in the gang, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, this the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit. Kimber Gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. One day we'll all sit back, tell stories about this, for real. Laugh about the drawdowns, remember the fake outs. But today, we still working. Kimba Gang, locked in forever.
Hey, Lions, are we locked in? Are we locked in and who juicing? Are we locked in? Who juicing? Useless lines in the building. Drones start flying. When the drones start flying. When the drones start flying. Yeah. When the drones start flying. When the drones start flying. Yeah. And stay away. The drones start flying. When the drones start flying. When the drones start flying. Yeah. When the drones. Yeah. 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 And stay away.
Damn, Kimber, you back at it again.
When the drones start flying. When the drones start flying. When the drones
Y'all know what it
start
is.
Flying, where you at?
Where you at?
When the charts get wild, can you last?
Can you last?
Say you a beast, but you ran so fast.
Good.
Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool.
We stay cool, chat.
Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth.
Juice.
Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he dipped quick, market flipped once he screamed, help me, help me. I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held a fib while he crying in his dashboard pit.
Juice.
I'm a lion in the middle of the red. Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head. They tryna flip coins, I flip spreads. You panic sell, I double down instead.
Juice.
When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at?
When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back.
God damn.
When the drones start flying, we stay cool.
We stay cool, chat.
Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Nope, you act tough till the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week, still calm when the whole chart tweak. You could lose it all, what you gon' do? Fake thugs vanish, Kimber run through.
10 minutes left. Let's go, Lions. Juice.
Soon as it drop, we there for it.
Man.
Real lions don't bark, they roar. Wrist tight, eye low, levels on go.
We don't get got.
When the bullets hit, we don't fall.
We don't get got.
We just pivot, Kimber gang business.
Juice.
When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at?
When the charts get wild, can you last?
Can you last?
Say you a beast, but you ran so fast.
Let's go.
Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back.
Too easy.
Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool.
Juice.
Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. When the drones start flying, when the smoke thick, when the heat rise, when the drones start flying, it's okay to lose money as long as you don't lose yourself. Kimber gang.
How we doing, Lions? Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Kachoy. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate.
No debate.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate.
Calculate.
Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake.
No mistakes.
Lions in the jungle,
Gotcha.
we don't play.
Cheers it up, motherfuckers.
We move with grace.
Hey.
I know they speak too much, I they read that tape. I building up, I they hold my faith. That test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase. I they drink water, let the market talk. Puff letters, silence all the chalk. Kimba lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like dogs. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm. Plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space.
Yeah, hit him.
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. We they here, yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Real grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear.
Vision clear.
One chart open, no panic here.
No panic here.
They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near.
Home.
We they juicing like it's ritual.
Ritual.
Profit they come, it's habitual.
Habitual.
Kimba gang sound, it's spiritual.
Spiritual.
They know they copy this original. Just
Juice.
me and the plan,
Come
I
on.
vibe alone.
Come on.
Mind they float, but
Juice.
the line they hold.
Math.
How they move slow, but the winds they bold.
Shiba.
No they rush, let the chart unfold.
Let's go, Chateau Easy.
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate.
Smoke it up,
no they watch,
motherfuckers.
no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate.
No debate, ho. Let's go.
Slow, then I calculate.
Juice.
Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild,
Gotcha.
we move with grace.
Shiba.
Kimba lions don't break, we concentrate. Juiced up, minds, no fear, no hate. For forever we date.
Yeah.
No debate,
Yeah.
no
Yeah.
debate, no
Yeah.
debate.
Yeah. Dance. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it, Lions. How we doing, chat? Happy Thursday, chat. Goddamn, boy. Ka-cha! Let's go. Easy money, Bugatti money. Easy money, Bugatti money. Talk to me, Lion. Who just? It's too easy, chat. How many of y'all would be interested in poker tournament tomorrow?
They say life's a gamble, but I don't play no dice. I study the rhythm, and I play it precise.
Hey, Kachoy on these tracks, man. Lions, I love you guys. When I juice, y'all juice. Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation math is the math. Shout outs to everybody that's been here since the beginning of the stream. Beginning of the week. Beginning of the year. Can I get a Kachoy? Hey, Lions, for real, though. I love you guys, man. Hey, what a fucking journey, boy. Boy.
Latuche, motherfucker.
You gotta love this shit. How many of y'all are starting to really... What's the right word? Like, really fall in love with crypto trading for what it is? Not the gamba. But the math. I should have thought of something to say before the lettuce. I should have, like, figured that quote out, written it down somewhere. Okay, trying to freestyle right now was not going to be the best outcome. Cytilix, Ninja, Exo, Gamer Girl. 3 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. What are we doing? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we eating? What are we smelling? What are we feeling? Fred says it was from the heart. It's all good. Fred, how you doing, man? Happy Thursday, motherfucker. Fibception, Lab M, Skemenzo, Gucci, Romo, Jeremy in the building. Skadooch, Lab M, 60. Jeremy says bullish. Okay, look, I mean, I'm going to be honest. I'm still trying to I'm still shorting. But here's the context for me is a little bit different because I'm already good on the longs, you know, like we fucked up that long, but we did good on that long. We did good on that long, and we did good on that long. And all this time we were looking for longs. It's hard for me to get bullish here. You know what I mean? Like, in what context are you bullish? Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited to see what 98.5 brings. I'm gonna get pa-pink, man. I'm gonna get pa-pink. So we'll see how it plays out, huh? But you gotta love this shit, man. I love this shit. I love this shit. Let's get nasty, boys. Lock in, lock in. Abzerker says, are you looking for S&P short or sentiments changed? Yeah, S&P too. It's going up to our next level of interest. Level by level, right? These really haven't changed for a couple of months. Yeah. And as we talked about, I'm going to continue to watch the keep an eye on this. So we are at 95.8% no rate cut. So 6 more days. You guys excited? This is what it's really all about, right? Like, fuck a random Thursday. Fuck a random Thursday, chat. The real moneymaker, the real juicy juice, the thing that's really going to kick that shit off is 6 days from now. You guys excited? I'm thinking about doing like a poor man's streamathon next week. Choya! Yo, juicy! But chat, we juicing on the longs, we juicing on the shorts, and you know what the best part is? We haven't lost a single dollar, well, except for one trade out of 22. But, and that was like pretty much break even, because even though we lost like 18 grand, it's still break even, because I mean, it was such a big position. But, yeah, except for one, we haven't lost, a single dollar longing or shorting. So just stop loss and profit, ladies and gentlemen. Kachoy. Let's get it, my boy. Here we go, man. Here we go, man. Here we go on these Kachoya hoes, man. Y'all excited? I miss Skeller days, Fred. Yeah, no more copyright music. But I mean, he made songs for us. We can still have Skeller here. Exclamation welcome for Skeller, part of Kimba Gang now. Fred, what do you think about the Skeller track? Boom, boom, boom. Juicy fruit, bitch. Juicy fruit, bitch. Juicy fruit, bitch. Juicy fruit, bitch. Ain't no shortcuts, chat. Ain't no shortcuts. Gucci Romo says anything is possible. Zerp says short the shit out of this baby. Stop the music. Stop the music. Stop the music. You gotta think about the shit that we say every single day. You gotta slow down and think about the shit that we preach every single day. You gotta be objective. So first things first, have a above here bullish, below here bearish level. So you know when to pivot and how to pivot. Sounds Gucci? You guys see where VWAP is, and you guys have seen for the last couple days how powerful that bitch is. So you got RTH and you got ETH VWAP. And last but not least, it's really just about data, right? ZERP. So can you tell me if there's a CVD hidden bear div? If so, on which exchange? And is it a time-based candle or a volume-based candle? What about CME or SNP? What about open interest? You know, did the longs close? Did the longs open, reopen? What about the shorts? Here we go. And then cycle through on all the exchanges. I have it on the YouTube for you guys. I would even also say that, do you think that even if you might have a better entry today, do you think that the higher probability play will be on Monday, or you think it's going to be today? So have fun with it, ZERP. And remember, regardless of what you're doing, put your stop loss at break even. Make sure to shave. All right. And always be thinking worst case scenario. All right. Sit back, relax, have some fun with it. Gucci Magooch. You with me? And I can't stress this enough. You know that it's FOMC on Wednesday next week, yes? It's FOMC with 96 probability that there's no rate cut. So, you know. And I think at this point, everybody should be self-aware to understand, like, okay, wait a minute. I'm bullish right now, but I got bullish when we broke above 96, 95. When I really should have been bullish at 74, 76, 82, even 94 yesterday, if you really wanted to go off of change in structure. Or break in structure. So like here, 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 here. And so if you're getting bullish now, I feel like there's got to be a part of you that says, why? I would assume some people would be like, maybe I'm getting got. Yeah. Now, if you have been in a long since 72 or 50 or 68, 82, and you want it to go to all-time high, I'm with you. Joy on the hoes, man. Yeah, so I mean, it's all kind of like context, you know, but you got to be objective. And the most beautiful part about it is we always talk about this, but it's not about like right or wrong, you know. What I think you grade yourself on is how well you were prepared, how disciplined you were, and how patient you were, and how well were you able to execute said preparation without deviating from the plan just because you're getting triggered. So take your shots, do you, but take pride in, you know, knowing that you did the best that you could. So it wasn't luck. You didn't gamble. You executed. You didn't pussyfoot. And I think that's what really pays off in the end, because you're building that confidence, which in turn results in building more money. Can we get this Kachoya Papinka? Today on the Liquidation Food Network, we're going to be making some Liquidation spicy hot chicken sandwiches. And the secret ingredient, papinka. Not paprika, papinka. Kachoya! Kachoya! Sprinkle a little papinka on my shit, boy. Damn. Hit him with the D. Let's go. We mathin' on these hoes. Kachoya! Juice!
Hit him with the D.
Data!
That's data.
Kachoya!
Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That
Math.
chart, pull back.
Here we go.
High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit him with the D.
Hit him with it.
That's data.
Smack him with it.
Hit him with the D.
Poke him with it.
Hit him with the D.
Yo.
Data. Seeking data, where the data be?
Juice.
Just CVDOI data.
Kachoya.
Data, even if it's
We
free.
mathin'.
Kimber Gang live streams.
Yeah.
Bitch, quit playing with me. Yeah. Hit him with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ate by trace, pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statement. CPOs, I'm inside the range.
Juice.
Volume ledge, got them feeling strange.
Juice.
Value low, then I'm in my lane.
Juice.
VWAP just to press that pain.
Kachoya.
I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Take move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no
Let's go.
leases. I'm a
Let's
lion,
go.
don't follow no pretense.
Hit him with the
D.
yeah.
Like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga.
Let's go. Juice.
You lost, that's just karma.
Damn.
Hit him with the D.
Let's get it.
FOMO, we just chill.
Juice.
Let the candles react, we still.
Let's go.
Hit the profit.
Let's
That's
go.
the skill.
Yeah.
Hit him with the D.
Yeah.
Open interest stuff, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, less filing. Delta red, then I'm smiling. This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. Gigs on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I resing going 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto, narrative tight like a bottle. Saddle wild and let him wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D.
Like lasagna.
Juice.
Kimber Gang, this is the new saga.
Yeah.
You lost, that's
Let's go. Let's go.
Hit 'em with the D.
Kimchi.
No FOMO, we just chill.
Let's get it.
Let the candles react, we still.
Let's get it.
Hit the profit, that's the skill.
Get it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let's go.
Hit 'em
Hey,
with the
Pixel
D.
Fuck. Oh my god, I love the name. Yo, yo, hey, you're either Pixel fucking or you're getting Pixel fucked.
Yeah, hit 'em with the D.
Hey, pixels aren't very round, man. Don't take them up the butt. What? Gucci Romo says, Kimba, I'm taking more notice to the spot exo, and it seemed like there was a lot of longs on spot. What? What do you mean there was a lot of longs on spot? You can't long on spot. Spot is either buying or selling. Did you mean another exchange? Yeah, like for example, spot doesn't have open interest, right? But yeah, what do you mean you're noticing spot on exo? There's no spot. No, so top left. So if you look in the YouTube description here, look at the YouTube description right here. Top left is Bybit BTC USD. Top right is Bybit BTC USDT. Bottom left is OKX BT USDT. Bottom right is Binance BTC USDT. So they're both derivatives. It's just this is coin margined. And this is stable coin. Yeah. Oh yeah, we switched it to BitMEX. My bad. It's BitMEX. I'll have to edit that. BitMEX. It's BitMEX now. Yep. But so Gucci Romo, do you know what coin margined is? Do you know the difference between USD and USDT, brother? Gucci Romo? Which one is BitMEX? Bottom left. Bottom left, because OKX is tripping, says Housty. Gucci Romo, are there any lions that don't understand the difference between coin margined and stable coin margined? Like, it's kind of self-explanatory. It's in the name. Yeah. Gucci Romo, you understand, right? Gucci, you good? You understand the difference between coin margined and stable coin margined? Because it's important. Gucci Romo says Azaz and Manaka drop some clips I will nerd out on. Got you. Okay, good shit. Good shit. I need to nerd out more. I don't want to waste chat's time. I don't think you're wasting time, brother. There might be other people that need to hear it too. But there's a really dope ass story about coin margined contracts. Yeah, so make sure you nerd out on it, brother. What are we doing, man? V1CMs says, I need to hear it. Yo-Yo Lion says, explain, please, sir. Well, have both of you started trading, though? Gucci Romo says, I thought the USD pair was how they scam pumping and dump. So I was watching that this week to try and gather more sample size. Yes, so you're correct. But what that tells me is that you didn't comprehensively understand thoroughly what I was trying to explain, Gucci Romo. Would you like me to explain one more time? Let me see if maybe I can explain it again and it clicks for you. When you sign up for an exchange and you're getting ready to trade, right? And you're getting ready to deposit crypto into an exchange, you have two options, right? You can either send the coin itself, so you can deposit ETH, you can deposit Bitcoin, right? You can deposit XRP, you can deposit Link, or you can deposit stable coins. You can deposit USDT. How many of you guys trade on coin margined contracts, which means you are depositing the coin itself and you're using that as margin, hence the name coin margined contracts? How many of you guys are depositing USDT or stablecoin? I don't care if it's USDT, USDC, BUSD, whatever. But how many of you guys are depositing stablecoin and entering into stablecoin margined contracts? And here's the kicker, ladies and gentlemen. When you enter into a stablecoin margined contract, meaning you have deposited stablecoin and you're using that stablecoin as margin, okay? When you open a long or a short, and when you TP that long or a short, what currency do you get paid for your profit? So if you enter a stablecoin margined contract and you TP a long or short, you get paid in the stablecoin, right? If you deposit USDT, you open you have margined contracts with USDT. You use that USDT. You close that USDT trade, you get paid in USDT, right? When you enter a coin margined contract, so you have deposited Bitcoin, XRP, ETH, you open a coin margin contract using that coin as margin, okay? You TP the long or short. It doesn't matter if it's a long or short. You TP that coin margin contract, you get paid in coin margined. So the coin that you coin margined, which would be the Bitcoin. So what we have seen, ladies and gentlemen, all right, is how many of you guys have seen on Twitter like a whale alert? 5 million stablecoin went to Binance. 50,000 Bitcoin went to Bitfinex. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? You guys have seen like those whale alerts, like, 100,000 ETH went to this exchange. Did you know that you can use on-chain analytics to see if it went to the spot side of the exchange or the derivative side of the exchange? Isn't that cool? Now, if you move 50,000 Bitcoin to spot, on spot, you cannot open leverage contracts. You can sell it. That's it. If you move 50,000 Bitcoin to spot, the only thing that you can do with that is sell it. So if you see a tweet or an alert that says 50,000 Bitcoin, 100,000 ETH, 500,000 Link got deposited or transferred into this exchange, you can use a tool like CryptoQuant, see if it went to the spot side or derivative side, right? If it went to spot, that's bearish. So if you ever see coins moving to a spot side or a spot exchange, it's bearish because the only thing that they can do is sell. Have they ever deposited it and then done a psych or a, quickly withdrawn it out and not actually sold? Rarely. There's been occasions where they might move 50,000 or 75,000 Bitcoin and they'll sell 40,000 of it and then they'll withdraw the rest. There's never been a scenario where they move a whole shit ton, and I'm talking about like $25-50 million worth, and not sell it. Okay, you guys with me so far? But don't take my word for it. This is all historical data that you can see for yourself. And not only that, but start keeping track of this moving forward. Okay, but and then so if you see like 50 million getting transferred into an exchange and you figure out that it was a spot side or the spot exchange, then you know that it's bullish, because the only thing that you can do is buy. Okay, you can't open leverage positions on the spot side of the exchange. And so coins going to spot exchange, bearish. Stable coins going into spot exchange, bullish. I think that's common sense, okay? Don't take my word for it. Start keeping track of these things yourself. See it for yourself. Now, the question is, okay, Kimba, well, what if it goes to the derivative side? How do I know if they're opening longs or what they're doing? Well, isn't that what something like exocharts or Coinalyze is for? So by you looking at open interest, you're going to be able to tell when they start using that and putting it into margin, right? If they start using those coins or stable coins, you're going to see the coin margin contracts open interest or the stable coin margin contracts open interest go up or down, right? And depending on if they're getting absorbed or running into exhaustion, aka a CVD bullish divergence or a CVD bearish divergence, you can use that as edge. Okay, so there is no, I don't know what they're doing. Some people will be like, yo, these guys move this many coins and they're opening longs. And I'm looking at Exo and I'm like, you're dead ass wrong. They're opening shorts. What do you mean they're opening longs? Are we looking at the same shit? So the data is the data, the math is the math. You guys with me? So here's a really cool trick that we have seen market makers do many, many times. What market makers like to do is they like to deposit coin margin contracts. Coins, right? And they open coin margin contracts. So if you deposit Bitcoin and you get coin margined contracts, meaning you're using that Bitcoin as margin, okay? What happens when you TP your long? What do you get paid in? Lion Cubs. If you deposit Bitcoin, you open a coin margined contract, so you're using that Bitcoin as the margin, okay? And you TP that long. What do you get paid? You get paid in that coin. You get Bitcoin. And guess what the market makers will then do? They'll take that Bitcoin that they just got, they'll transfer it over to the spot side, and they start dumping that on spot. Isn't that crazy? Does that make sense? So that's a classic pump and dump. Does that make sense? So they don't have to deposit Bitcoin to sell. They fucking took your shit and they're selling it right back to you at the top. This is how you can start with a little tweet that says 50,000 Bitcoin got deposited into this exchange. Use a tool like CryptoQuant, figure out if it went to derivatives or spot, watch the open interest to see when they start using it and where. Okay, is the open interest on net longs or net shorts opening, right? And last but not least, are they going against the trend or are they helping the trend? Meaning, are they longing into a bull div or are they shorting into a bear div? And then it's just a game of probabilities. Is that 100%er? No. It's like a 78%er, you know? But Even if you have all of that, if S&P wants to dump or pump, it will fuck all that shit up. So what I would encourage you guys to do, if that made sense, is to keep track of all this shit yourself and see it yourself. Don't just take my word for it. See it yourself. Triple J says, but why would they dump that BTC when essentially it lowers the value of the rest of the BTCs that they used as margin? They're dumping that too, Triple J. And going into stablecoin. And then they're going to use that stablecoin to buy the bottom. And they're going to buy on spot and then use that spot purchase and coin margin contracts again. They're selling the margin coin too, Triple J. Yeah. I mean, the point is, Triple J, is that is the most efficient way that they can basically, it's almost like a net neutral cycle. Because they're getting the Bitcoin from the market participants and then they're selling it right back to them. So for them, like, it's the most risk minimal way to go about it. So that's kind of the cycle. But that's one small example, Triple J, of how you can look at the data to see what the fuck is going on. You know, it's not 100%er, like I said. Did that whole story make sense? Hands up if that shit clicked. Like it has to make sense from the start to the end. Like when I say to you guys, they take that shit that they TP'd, transfer it to spot, and they dump it on spot, that's the punchline. That's the aha moment. That's when you go, oh, fuck. How many of y'all got that little light bulb at that moment and was like, wait a minute, that's fucked up. But that's one example of how you can look at the data to figure out what the fuck is going on. And you're coupling that with a little bit of pattern recognition. And you can do that on USDT. I could ask the OGs and veterans, hey, if I were to ask you if the bottom shorter or the top longer is going to get away with it, which exchange is it going to be most likely on? Is it the Bybit bottom shorters and top longers that get away with it, or is it usually Binance? And why? There are patterns and probabilities based off of exchanges. You might notice, wow, this time there's bottom shorters only on Bybit. And lo and behold, they get squeezed. But another time, there's bottom shorters on Bybit and Binance. And they all get away with it. And again, these are not like 100%ers. They're more like 65, 70, 75%ers. But start paying attention to these things and you'll see like a pretty obvious pattern. And then you'll, I think, understand, okay, this is why Kimba always prioritizes volume. CDRS says, never knew that. Did it make sense, though? It's pretty cool, right? But it's really just how you can take something very small, like you can look at the data to see net long, net shorts, open interest. Okay, and then you take that extrapolate that to a bigger picture and you say, well, I know that there's 50 million USDT here. I know that there's 20,000 ETH here. So it gives you a little bit more of a bird's eye focus on which, open interest or exchange you want to pay attention to, right? Is it coin margin contracts, open interest, or is it stablecoin? Is it the Bybit one or is it Binance? Is it OKX or is it BitMEX? And then you sprinkle on a little bit of pattern recognition obviously it's not going to be the first time that BitMEXC has a crazy inflow, or Binance has a crazy inflow, or Binance and Bybit are bottom shorting, or only Bybit is the one that's top longing. Like, there's a lot of like these things happen all the time. So all you have to do is just pay attention and try to spot the pattern, and not be afraid of taking shots when you see a lot of overlap. So, all right, V1, did that make sense? That's a little juicy juice. So if you're looking at open interest and CVD and CME and S&P, and you're really being thorough about patterns and what's happening on which exchange and where, it definitely gives you a fighting chance. You don't have to be flipping a coin back there, right? Like, if there's a bunch of people bottom shorting like yesterday, or maybe happening right now, possibly a little bit of top longing, it shifts the scale in, the bulls or bears' favor. And it's always fluid. It's always dynamic. So, pretty cool, right, V1? P2P says, I bet that hit him with the D track will hit different for some people now. Hey, should we do it? Hit him with the D, motherfuckers. Juice. Hey, V1, I want you to lean with it and rock with it. Hey, hit him with the D. Open interest. CVD. S&P. Bugamas. Cut J.
I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D.
That's data.
It's Thursday, chat.
Hit him with the D.
Hit him. Hit him, math.
Hit him with the D.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, let's go. Juice.
Just CVD, I data is data, even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams.
Bitch, quit playing with me. Yeah, let's go.
Hit him with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ate by trace, pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. POs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got them feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some G-Wop just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Take move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the
Hips lay it like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga.
Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D.
You lost, that's just karma. Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the
No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still.
Let's get it.
Hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah. Hit him with the D.
Yeah.
Open interest stuff, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, less filing. Delta red, then I smiling. This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. Gigs on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I resent going 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight, like a bottle. Saddle wallin', let him wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit him with the D.
I'm getting excited, man. Get that live for pink, chat. And remember, no matter what, we're managing risk, ladies and gentlemen. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, bears, we're all lions. Let's get it, can't lose. Ka-cha. Let's go. Yeah! Juicy fruit. Too easy.
Hit him with the D. Yeah. Hit him with the D.
Yeah.
Green Travel.
Let's go. Bitch.
Useless Lines Records.
Useless lines, motherfucker.
Ho.
Hit him with the D,
that's
chat.
data. Zoom out,
get clean like a shaver. The chart pull back, I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit him with the D, that's data. Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D, chat. Hit him with the D.
Seeking data with a data B. Just CVD. OI. Data is data even if it's free. Kimber gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me.
Quit playing with me, check. Quit playing with me. When I juice, y'all juice. Exclamation giveaway. Hit him with the D, chat.
Hit him with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Gamma map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements.
Bitch.
TPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got them feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. SMV WAP, just to press that pain. I ain't guessing I'm locked with a thesis. Tape move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D, chat.
Kimber gang, this the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D, chat.
No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles
FOMO,
react, we
God.
still. Hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D, chat. Hit him with the D, chat.
Open interest up, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, let's file in. Delta red, then I smile in. This ain't hope, this is styling. But gamma's heat, that overlay sweet. GX on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feed repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I apply my tricks. I risk and roll 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight like a bottle. Let's get it. And let them wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit him with the D. Fibs layer like lasagna. Kimber gang, this the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit him with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still. Hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit him with the D.
Kimber gang made another one.
Juice on me now, levels got me floating. Yeah. Juice. One tick, 2, let it come through. Yeah. Silence loud, that's the sound. Math gon' hold me down. All the edge around me now. Juice in my veins, levels insane. It's been 3 years, I ain't been the same. Glow up, no chain. Patience is my name. Zone doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. I'm just doing my thing. CVD, got it buzzing. I just check my edge, I'm locked in. No frontin', price tap, no stuntin'. I'm good, no bussin'. End of discussion, end of discussion. Kimber gang on the track, spot back getting stacked. I wait for levels to react. Open interest, love how it act. Volume build when I attack. Orders get filled, check book, map. Damn. No stress, just runs. No stops, home runs, market move. I don't jump, I just let us and get it done. Catch on. Wait. Yeah, let it play. Let it do its thing. TP's getting spanked. Juice in my veins. Levels insane. It's been 3 years. I ain't been the same. Nah. Glow up, no chain. Nah. Patience is my name. Zone doing its thing. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah. Math gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now.
Kimber gang made another one. Juice in my levels. I see it clear, no rebels. Coffee warm, I'm settled. Data clean, no devil. Waiting for the tap to come. I don't chase, I let it run. CVD talking to the drum. Edge so sharp, cut through the dome. I got juice in my levels, math in my blood, I'm a rebel. Patient moves, mine is metal. Kimber gang high on the pedals. I got
Social Money Nest says, Kimba, as I understood, if I'm trading BTC, I'm better wait for confirmation of S&P, better entering a position. No, not necessarily. I mean, is the correlation going to be 1-to-1 always? No. Do you need S&P to be perfect for you to long or short Bitcoin? No. But the whole concept is, do you think that if people don't want to be risk on for one of the safest investment assets that exists today, people would want to play the most riskiest asset that you could play? So I think it's just a lot of times, especially in like uncertainty, it's good to prioritize S&P confluence. You know, even if you don't have a bullish div, even if you don't have longs opening or shorts to be squeezed, if S&P is going to pump, you've got a good chance that Bitcoin will follow suit. So what I would do is just continue to watch the correlation, and you can start to prioritize on your own how you want to let S&P kind of influence when you take your Bitcoin trade. If BTC does a bad high and S&P is dumping, it'll be a good short on BTC. If BTC does a bad high and S&P is dumping, it'll be a good short on BTC. Okay, so you're asking even if BTC leaves a bad high, if S&P is dumping, could it be a short attempt? Sure. You just need to understand that you need to be aggressive with your stop loss and profit, because the chances of that bad high getting swept, for example, social net money. If Bitcoin has a bad high and S&P is dumping, and so Bitcoin follows suit, right? When, for example, would be a good time to clean that high and S&P isn't affected? Like Macaulay Culkin. So you have to be aware of the probabilities that you're going to get that cleaned. You're probably going to get round tripped. So maybe you get stopped out, or maybe they leave the bad high like that and you get away with one. And that's possible too, right? You're not in the business of predicting the future. So, yeah, like worst case scenario, you get round tripped, right? Or you shave on like lower low a little bit. You shave a little bit and then you get round tripped for the rest. And then you know that since it's a bad high, maybe you re-enter on a swing fail pattern. And then you know how to play a swing fail pattern, correct? So that's how like the decision tree, like, you know, if this happens, then I'm going to do this. And then, you know, you have these commands. You've got, if this happens, we're going to do this, this, this. And so like, it's like a decision tree, you know, like dink, dink, dink. Okay, this one, you know, and then this one is going to have 3 options, you know, and then we're going to go with the third one. And how could you have possibly predicted all of this? you know, you can't. So it's just step by step. And then if it holds like this, if it swing fails, if it changes structure, right? If the value level holds, structure, you know, lots of bottom shorts, the probability that, you know, when it broke, so watch. Let's say that this represents the chances of us going to 91. Okay? This represents the chances of us going to 91. So as soon as it does this, this went up a little bit. As soon as it did the bearish retest and it made a lower low, it went up a little bit more. As soon as it broke that low, it went up a little bit more. As soon as it made a SFP and you got a bunch of bottom shorts opening right here, like we saw, he's sharing too much alpha. So like 30 mil, 18, 4.59. All right. So you have swing fail, that's structural edge. Open interest and S&P doing the same thing. Your probability of getting 91 goes down. It gets back above value area low, it goes down even more. It does a bullish retest and it makes a higher high. It goes down even more. It does a bullish retest and changes structure. It goes down even more. And then once you break above here at this injunction right here, after it makes a higher high of the first attempt of the bearish retest, it's almost completely gone because you're now back above. And then you're going to be looking for this next. So all this is going to get cleaned. So that's the sweep or keep right there. All right. And then we talked about it for quite some time. I said everybody wants to short 96. I don't think 96 short is going to work. I rather short 98. We were waiting for 98. Still kind of waiting for that red line, perhaps. And that's it. So we're just trying to not get got, ladies and gentlemen. All right. And then for those of you that have been with me for the last couple of months, I mean, look at this shit. This is fantastic. I'm still sticking to my plan. Think about how long. I can't remember the first time I started talking about. I think 2025 is bullish. I'm gonna start selling off a bunch of liquid assets towards the end of the year, beginning of Q1 next year. I think beginning of Q1 next year is going to start to be really bearish. Like that still is the same exact thing. And you know what the craziest part is? We're actually doing things with Bitcoin that I wouldn't have thought would have been possible without rate cuts. So, any questions? Social money. You Gucci? Let me know if you guys have any other questions. Latif says still ballin'. RT says no QE either. Yeah. So I'm excited, Artie, to see no rate cuts next week on Wednesday. What are you thinking, Artie? Incognito says BTC is heavily tied to global M2. Sure, just like how people like to look at Bitcoin dominance, where I prefer to look at ETH BTC. You know, people like to look at global money supply. I like to look at FedNet liquidity. You see how I'm focusing in on ETH BTC specifically? And I'm focusing in on specifically the US FedNet liquidity. But it's, you know, tomato, tomato. You know, conceptually, we're all doing the same thing. Is there extra free money circulating, right? Sloshing around is what I like to call it. Is there a surplus of money flowing around? Is money easily accessible to people that shouldn't have it? And then what does the market do? They take it away from people that shouldn't have it, right? Isn't that crazy how the markets are very cyclic? They produce all this money, right? It's all like, think about it from like a nature standpoint, okay? And there's this zoo, right? But like all the animals are free to roam through the entire zoo. It's like you throw in a whole bunch of food and you say, all right, let's see who the alphas are. You know, let's see who is at the top and who's at the bottom. And so they inject all this money. They flood all this money into the markets, right? There's this democratization of capital where everybody gets it, right? Whether it's a stimulus package or, you know, this and that for COVID or PPP or just rate cuts in general, banks, you know, giving loans to people that shouldn't be able to get loans, credit card companies giving credit cards out to people, lowering, you know, like the standards just enough so that they can attract these people and trap them, right? Get the people buying into assets that are probably top, you know? And then, so basically you give everybody all this money, and then there's this like natural, basically like a predator-prey environment that comes into play. The winners that are supposed to win, the losers that are supposed to lose. The markets exist to move money from people that don't deserve it to people that do. Right? And so you have like these market crashes, whether it's real estate, .com, whatever. But the retail always gets got on whatever hype train there is. Crypto, you know, meme coins, whatever. Whatever it is, wherever it is, whenever it is, retail always be doing that stupid shit, buying the top. Yeah, so conceptually, regardless of if it's M2 global money supply, FedNet liquidity, you know, how many emeralds are in the Bangladesh safe, do not redeem, how much gold there is, you know, what the gold reserve is, like it's all kind of like the same, you know. Is there dumb money, you know, going out there that will allow us to have a market blow off top, a liquidity grab? Yeah, and the real kicker is we might sound smart and sophisticated talking about shit like that, but you know, like that makes us retail as fuck, right? So even with all of that being said, there is no right or wrong. You know, it doesn't matter if you think you've got the best fucking short entry or the best fucking long entry. Most likely, we're all going to get got. So put that shit, stop loss and profit, break even, shave when you need to, contain yourself. You know, because the guy that's freaking out and moving his stop loss and hoping that it's going to turn around on a red trade is also the same guy that's going to move his TP because he's so greedy and wants more and more. So that's why, you know, you just want to be objective, right? Stick to your plan, be prepared. Some motherfuckers will not close a losing trade because they want to be right so bad. Some motherfuckers can't TP a juicy trade because they want to be more right than they already have been. That need, don't let your own mind like fuck you, Stay mathematical, stay statistical with it. God damn, you try saying that. It did sound like testicle. I know. Stay testicle. No, stay statistical. God damn it.
Not enough Latushi.
Stay statistical. Yeah. Statistica. Kachoy bubuya. All right. Hey, everybody lock in, man. 3 minutes on the 30-minute candle. I love you guys, Lions. How we doing? Are we Gucci Magucci Lions? Are we Gucci Magucci Lions? Does everybody have levels to the upside, levels to the downside? Is everybody locked in for that Thursday juice? Today is the first day of May. Give it up. Let's go, Lions. Juicy Magucci. Kachoya! Exclamation giveaway. Love you guys. Let me see where the homies are at with all this. Grizzly says, it's about lunchtime for me. Going to get a Philly cheese. Yes! Golly, I love Philly cheese. At the bazaar, they have this like his interpretation of a Philly cheese. It's me and baby girl's favorite. I'm sure there's a bazaar in LA, but I haven't gone to the bazaar in LA. I've only gone to the bazaar in New York and Vegas. But Chef Andre Jose, yeah, let's go, Nixo. Hey, Nixo. Yeah. Hey, Nixo. Shout out, hey, Nixo. If you know, you know. Shout out, Nerd. Shout out, Igor. They always say, hey, how their accent. Mate, I always see Nixo and Domza in both of our streams, mate. That was more Australian than British, right? I got to go a little bit more British. Mate, I always see Nixo and Domza in both our streams, mate. Bully, are you in both? But yeah, man, shout out Eags. Shout out Nerds. Love you, big dog. Nixo. I mean, if you know, you know, but a lot of people looking at that 98.6. What we thinking? What we thinking? What we thinking? So structure change on 1 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute after the 98.6. Like, what are we doing, man? Nixo, you excited for a Igor and Kimbizi co-stream? Akachoya. What about a virtual Bacon and Kimba co-stream? All right, well, let's get it, man. Let's lock in. We're almost there. ZZZ, Boli, Buzzo, Nixo, Happy, Cashmark, Grimes, Joan Kata, what's going on? Freestyle JT, Ninja, Grizzly, let's go. Burbeezy, let's go. Buzzo, let's go. Wait, Nixo, I gotta know, what's your favorite thing at the bazaar? I secretly think that foie gras gives me diarrhea. But I love that fucking thing. Baby girl's not really into it, but I'll order like fucking 4 of those foie gras cotton candies. Obviously, I got to do the ham. I got to do the Spanish ham. And I'll usually get the, you know what I'm talking about? The Philly cheesesteak, Nixo. Yeah, it's like in the little, it's like cocooned in like the little bread thing, and then it's melted cheese and the Wagyu is inside. And then I don't know if you remember, but like on the same like bread thing, they have like the tartare. And then they have like the salmon and tuna as well. Let's lock in, Lions! ZZZ says, Kimba, do you like lobster rolls? Like once in a while I'll crave them. But like, what's that one chain that has, cause I used to live in Miami. And in Brickell, they have that lobster place. The shape of the bread reminds me of lobster roll. Really, I think a lobster roll looks more like a toast. And then like you put the meat in here. That's like a lobster roll. LMAO, yes, that's an even better drawing. Facts. Okay, gotcha. I was like, are you fucking eating a lobster roll or a baguette? Trollocs in Miami, Brickell is fire. Facts. Shout out Ocean Prime, though. If you know, you know. P2P says, dipped Italian beef with peppers from Chicago. Delicious. Facts. Facts. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've had so many. The Italian beef is dope. I've had the roast beef, you know, dipped in au jus. Boba and poke bowls today? Yes. Yes. V1 says horse salami best. Probably, but I've never had. $23 minutes. Grox is asking, cats pastrami in NYC, delicious meat. Yes. Yes. Yeah, it is a little bit expensive, but yeah, it's still the best. It's crazy. It's crazy how good it is. It's really impressive when a business can be that consistent for that long. That's what's up. To never let like the standard drop off and always have good product. Yo, how we doing, ladies and gentlemen? But yeah, like $40 for a fucking sandwich is brutal. I think I paid $32 the last time I was there. And then you got to tip, a little bit. You got to tip the carver a little bit. Lions, how we doing? Happy Thursday. Hoot you shit. Hoot you shit. Any questions, Lions? Happy 420. How you doing, man? You Gucci? Hit it with the D. Ricky says tipping is a scam. Yeah, it's crazy when like I'll go to a coffee spot and I'll be like, can I just get a black coffee? And then they'll be like, sure, it'll be blah 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 blah. And then they turn the iPad around and it'll say 10, 15, or 20%. I'm like, yeah. For what? I'll bust out a how? Why? Yeah, I'm gonna pussyfoot and still hit that 10%, 15%. Ka-chai! But I'm gonna do it in a bad mood. Still gonna get me though. Yeah, or like you're at the airport and you're like you're at self checkout, and you're getting a water and the machine says, "Would you like to tip?" How? What is you talking about? This is self checkout. Yeah. Yeah, the tipping is crazy in America. Buying a bottle of water at self-checkout, still asking you to tip. Manipulation. Okay, 20 more minutes. Let's lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Any questions? How you guys doing, by the way? Happy Thursday. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Any questions? Nixo says, Kimba, check out the Send Foods in Discord. The bagel and lox cone was so bomb. I can't open Discord right now, but as soon as I end the stream, I'll check it, Nixo. Nixo, where you at right now? You're in Europe. You got to be in Europe. But if you've been to New York and LA, you're in LA? Dude, that's crazy work. So your ass is watching Igor at like 2 a.m? Oh, Nerd is going to love you. Nerd is going to love you. God damn, my boy. That's crazy work. Oh my God. Nixo says no one is going to outwork the Lions. That's dope as fuck. That's dope as fuck. That's dope. That's dope as shit, man. Well, let's get it. We always joke that if he didn't have kids, he would, be down to kick it a lot longer during the day like us. But okay, 19 minutes. Any questions, you guys? Gucci, let me take a look at Soul real quick. Yeah. Kimba gang, Bugatti gang. Okay, what about ETH? I don't want anybody to feel some type of way when I say this, but ETH is ass. Yikes, man. That is... What the fuck, dude? This thing hasn't been able to get out of this thing for 2 years, ladies and gentlemen. Can you... Remember when we drew this shit? I think it was September, like mid-September. So we're coming up on 3 years we've been watching this ETH BTC trend. We should just... Oh, man. September 2022, ladies and gentlemen. Golly.
You just said.
You just said.
Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Yeah, we'll see, if after this gets swept, if it's got a shot. But, oh my God, this is ass. All right, let's go, Lions. Let's get this juice. Let's get this juice, chat. Come on, man. Are you ready, Lions? Here we go. Yeah.
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait.
Lion, let's get this juicy fruit.
No debate,
motherfuckers.
I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, I they read that tape. By building up, I they hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase. I they drink water, let the market talk. Puff lettuce, silence all the chalk. Kimba lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like dogs. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level come, I embrace that grace. Lettuce for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level come, I embrace that grace. Lettuce for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space.
Yeah.
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever.
Kimba gang forever.
Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Real grace.
Let's go.
My eyes red, but my vision clear.
Let's get that
One chart
popping.
open, no panic here. They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near.
Let's go.
We dey juicing like it's ritual.
Ritual.
Profit they come, it's habitual.
Habitual.
Kimba gang sound, it's spiritual.
Spiritual.
They copy this original. Just me and the plan, how they vibe alone.
Let's go.
They float, but
Let's
the
go.
line they hold.
Let's go.
They move slow, but the winds they bold. No, they rush, let the chart unfold. I dey smoke my lettuce, I dey concentrate. No, they watch, no hater, I dey elevate. Charts they run, I dey watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate.
No debate, bitch.
I dey roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Kimba lions don't break, we concentrate. Juiced up minds, no fear, no hate. For forever we date. No debate, no debate, no debate.
Easy money chat. Let's go. 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 It's a good chat.
Hey, Kimba, you a fool for this one. Whole week loaded. Got the plans on lock, got the charts decoded. Levels set, bags reloaded, no second guessing, charts unfolded. Levels come back on force, and I just hold it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's get it. Okay. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Chart hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase they dream. Let's go. Kimba gang is the team. Kimba gang is the team. Juice, juice. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. No, wrist getting tight, better keep it light. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Charts talk back, I just listen in silence. Set my alerts, then I call for my pilot. Gaps on the way, and the wick so violent. Kimba don't bark, we roaring like lions. Gang, gas in rotation, no emotion trades. Data my weapon, I don't throw grenades. Sniping these levels with surgical phase. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade.
Juice.
Whoa, juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Chart hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Kimba gang is the team.
Let's go.
Kimba gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. No, wrist getting tight, then I strike that.
Let's go,
tight.
11 minutes, check.
Let us on fire, but the man so bright. Look, I don't jump, I don't flinch. Playing too deep in the trench. Smoke too loud, but that's my scent. 10 toes down, I'ma ride to the end. Damn. Legends don't die, they just lead in the sin. Every move sharp, go rewind that play. Even on chill days, Kimba gang is the way. Kimba. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Chart hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dream. Let's go. Kimba gang is the team. Juice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Learn before we earn. Yeah. Juice is what we yearn. Woo. Data took a turn. Map don't never burn. Nah. And lions never fold. Never. Chart still cold. Kimba gang go. We don't miss. We reshaping mode. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Juice.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ka-cha-ya. Let's go. Let's get it. Lions. What do you think about a little poker tournament tomorrow?
I don't need no whiskey, but my lettuce is ready indeed. Cheers. You got a handful of nothing, you're easy pickings for me. You push all in, I just smile and lean, juicing these odds like a slot machine. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk. Juicing slow hands with a gentleman's twist. Juicing up Kimba gang poker time. I don't beg for the flop, don't cry on the turn. Just study your moves and let the cards tell the turn. You play like Sato, emotions on high. I'm patient like a lion, you're a hyena, and it's dinner time. That's right. I don't fold, I don't fret, I don't chase no bet. Every move I make got a price I set. You're fishing for luck, I'm stalking with stats. While you pray to the river, I'm taking your stack. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk. Choosing slow hands with a gentleman's twist. I seen queens fold and I seen kings cry. Seen a man go broke just trying to lie. You talk loud with nothing, I bet light with truth. And I don't chase nothing, I let the math do the proof. But don't fold, I don't fret, I don't chase no bet. Every move I make got a price I set. You're fishing for luck, I'm stalking with stats. While you pray to the river, I'm taking your stack. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk. Choosing slow hands with a gentleman's twist. That's how lions last. Not by force, by patience. Not by luck, by math. And when the final card drops, we ain't surprised. We are kings of the jungle, this is our pride. Kimba gang,
Let's go.
don't fold,
Let's go.
don't beg,
Let's juice.
don't bluff.
Don't juice.
We just play it right, and that's enough.
Ka-cha! Should we do a poker tournament tomorrow? Hands up if you would be down.
I don't need no whiskey, but my lettuce is ready indeed. You got a handful of nothing, you're easy pickings for me.
Let's get it.
You push all in, I just smile and lean. Juicing these odds like a slot machine. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk. Juicing slow hands with a gentleman's twist. Juicing up Kimba gang poker time.
Too easy.
Don't beg for the flop, don't cry on the turn. Just study your moves and let the cards tell the turn. You play like Sato, emotions on high. I'm patient like a lion, you're a hyena, and it's dinner time. I don't fold, I don't fret, I don't chase no bet. Every move I make got a price I set. You fishing for luck, I'm stalking with stats. While you pray to the river, I'm taking your stack. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk. Juicing slow hands with a gentleman's twist. I seen queens fold and I seen kings cry. Seen a man go broke just trying to lie. You talk loud with nothing, I bet light with truth. And I don't chase nothing, I let the math do the proof. I don't fold, I don't fret, I don't chase no bet. Every move I make got a price I set. You're fishing for luck, I'm stalking with stats. While you pray to the river, I'm taking your stack. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk. Juicing slow hands with a gentleman's twist. That's how lions last, not by force, by patience. not by luck, by math. And when the final card drops, we ain't surprised. We are kings of the jungle, this is our pride. Kimba Gang. Kimba Gang don't fold, don't beg, don't bluff. We just play it right, and that's enough.
Shamas just gifted 5 subs. Let's get it. I feel like somebody gifted subs earlier and I missed it.
We just play it right, and that's enough.
Hold on, let's see. Hazy, Danny, Il Pasoto, Shamas, Heyblade. Let's go, Juice! Log in, chat. Log in, chat. Log in, chat. Let's go. Juice. Still juice. On them hoes, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juice, juice, juice. Shiba Yaja. Let's go. Let's go. Chat. Juice. Shamas, thank you for the 5 gifted. Any questions, Shamas? Come on, come on, come on. Hey, Shamas, I don't know if you have one of these, but we used to have this gimmicky ass fucking tablecloth called Sham Wow. And I almost said sham ass. Shamas, how we doing? Juice, 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 juice.
One day we'll all sit back, tell stories about this, for real, laugh about the drawdowns, remember the fake outs. But today, we still working. Kimba Gang.
Help me! Help me!
Kimba Gang forever.
Kimba Gang forever. The math is the math.
Yeah. Rolling up, we dey float, we dey vibe. From with the van, feeling good in my mind. Smoke my lettuce, mind they free. Trade my level, life is sweet. All of us lions, no retreat. Kimba Gang forever, we elite. Feeling blessed when I look round the chat. Everyone I met, real nut cap. Charts up, hearts up, we the map. No breaks, we juice, then we laugh. Growing up, we dey float, we dey vibe. Kimba Gang, we dey life, we dey shine. No stress, we just coolin' with time. Tracing with the fam, feeling good in my mind.
Let's get it. Yeah. Let's get it.
Feeling blessed when I look around the chat. Everyone I met, real not cap.
Shama means catfish in Lithuanian. Ah, do you like catfish?
No breaks, we juice, then we laugh. Growing up, we did float, we did vibe. Kimba gang, we did life, we did shine. No stress, we just coolin' with time. Tracing with the fam, feeling good in my mind.
How we doing, chat? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alrum, what's going on, Alrum? Alrum, how you doing, big dog? Alrum, how you doing? Alrum says, I question the health and sanity of those against me on the poker table tomorrow. That's a cut choy. That's a cut choy. Alrum, how you doing? Any questions, brother? Any questions? Any questions, Alrum? I think it was you that was asking me the question yesterday about I forget what you were asking me, but I remember you had a good question. And you see how at the end of the day, you don't, what I was going to say was I don't think you want to make your measure of being a good trader hinge upon if you're right or wrong. Does that make sense, Alrum? That's why I always say it's not about being right or wrong. It's about having good risk management. So regardless of what happens, I always feel like if you prepared well, you executed what you prepared for, and you followed through with good risk management, then that's really the part where you want to focus on, is were you able to do those three components really well and consistently. And I think if you do that, regardless of whether you're right or wrong, you're still going to make money. Kachoy. Buzzo says, don't forget to hit a like and comment. Let's go, Buzzo. Vadine says, hey, Kimba, I've been trying to replicate your 98.6 POC level on CME with FRVP, but no matter what range I use, I get a lower level. Here. There you go. I actually like 555 a little bit better, but I mean, we're just nickel and diamond, but there you go. Okay. That's it. Right there. Would value area high be a level as well if POC fails? Sure, like it could wick to there. Yeah, it's not really about having the same exact level. I think it's just about like being aware of, you know, what's above you and what's below you. And it doesn't matter if you have it at 98.6 or 565 or 555 or 485 or 615. It's all the same. Buzzo says MEXC83 gifted 5 subs. Oh, shit. We got to get these alerts over here. MEXC83 just gifted 5 subs. Hey, the YouTube gifted subs is legit. That's real Bugatti money. That's real Bugatti money. So Paul, Jay, Inez, Jason, and Peter. Now, does this show up on the chat? No. So we got to get these in here. And then why do the YouTube gifted names show up as the latest? Hold on. I wonder if it's because the server, oh, you know what? I bet that server disconnected. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me just refresh this bot. Oh, I don't have it set to that OBS. That's a cut choice. So that's on me, actually. That's normal. Okay.
Don't force it. I did smoke my lettuce, I did concentrate. Mind slow, charts loading. No bad vibe, no hate. I did float inside my zone. Head clear, I did on my own. Light one deep breath, I'm gone.
Yo, fuck that! Oh my god! P2P just gifted 50 YouTube memberships. Oh my god! Oh, that's real mega. That's juicy juice. P2P, that's mega juice. Oh boy. All right, all right, all right. You know what? Hey, P2P, I'm going to work even harder. All right. To get this CME thing up and running for you guys. All right. Oh, the YouTube animation is going way too fast, huh? Oh, but it is doing the YouTube alert on the bottom, though. Oh, but it's coming in so quick. Ah. Shout out P2P.
Not enough Latushi.
Shout out MEXC 83. Grizzly says, God damn, the Philly cheese was busting. Let's go. Grizzly, let's go. Gucci says, I ain't had lunch yet. Let's go. We gotta eat. We gotta eat. We gotta eat, Lions. What are we eating? What are we eating? What are we feasting on, chat? Oh, man, I really want some wings. Ninja, let's go, Ninja. Any questions, Ninja? Ninja is asking, how well is candlestick body pattern respected in BTC and crypto? Fairly, but it's just like any other confluence or edge. You don't want to just take or a trade just based off of one edge. But yeah, especially if it's on higher time frame. Mad Lettuce, what's going on, Mad Lettuce? But smart to use. The only one I really care for are the really extremely bullish or bearish, like swing fail and stuff like that. MEX83 says I'm fasting already 95 hours. That's Kat Choi. It's a Kat Choi. Let me go. Should I get something? I don't want to drink another Monster. Let me see what I got in the fridge. I want sparkling cider, but let me see.
I tested throwing shade, but we breaking codes. TP's locking up, profits overload. Kimber keep it moving, yeah, we on the road. Never looking back, man, the future's gold. Juice mode, we stay on juice mode. Taking every step, moving with the code. Kimber leading up, we never slow. MEXC keep popping, letting everyone know. Juice mode, we stay on juice mode. Got the squad with me, profits finna blow. Running through the game, yeah, we hit the glow. Taking every win, we got the juice to show. Out in the clouds, letting the edge roar. Moving high, we ain't touching the floor. Test that keep calling, we just hit ignore. Kimber keep us fly, we just ask for more. Money in the charts, we don't play it light. Saddle stay missing, never in the fight. Bugatti juice flow, taking off tonight. We light up the game like we switching flights. Yeah, I tested throwing shade, but we breaking codes. TP's locking up, profits overload. Kimber keep it moving, yeah, we on the road. Never looking back, man, the future's gold. Juice mode, we stay on juice mode. Taking every step, moving with the code. Kimber leading up, we never slow. MEXC be popping, letting everyone know. Juice mode, we stay on juice mode. Got the squad with me, profits finna blow. Running through the game, yeah, we hit the glow. Taking every win, we got the juice to show. Rolling with the team, never fall behind. Task net missing, we stay on the grind. Juice flow, hitting everything aligned. Kimber got us focused, profits stay defined. Juice flow, juice flow, juice flow, juice flow, juice flow. Kimber gang, we rise. The profits in our sight, yeah, we take flight. Yeah, I tested throwing shade, but we breaking codes. TP's locking up, profits overload. Keep it moving, yeah, we on the road. Never looking back, man, the future's gold. I like to burn it, like that juice, don't lose it. We're so cold, it's frozen. I like to burn it. Market's crashing, never stressing, I'm already fried. Eyes bloodshot on that lettuce, watch my profits fine. Locked in, smoking shots till I'm numb inside. Harmonics hitting heavy while the market dies. Got it driven, not just juice, it's the fire burning. You can't stop me, since it's never end, the clock is turning. I'm the deep in this testament, you can call me fake, but check my TP's hitting, we don't make mistakes. This time, stop loss locked, juice stop profits, never block. Risk is tight, stop loss locked, juice stop profits, never block. I like to burn it, like that juice, don't lose it. We're so cold, it's frozen. I like to I see you flexing, call me tested, better come correct. I'm in the PSG zone, nerding out, collect the chest. Heart of a lion, no cap, just a lethal mind. Gamma grind is what I'm on, watch the stars align. Garments flashing, but no lies, just trades in sync. You can talk that big talk, but we know you fake it stink. On Wall Street's neck, but we don't pay in mind. Kimber gang rise high, letting smoke unwind. You like to burn it, learn it, risk it, flip it. Juice flowing crazy, this the realest mission. Stack it all fast, watch how we cash. Crypto squad forever, man, we built to last. I like to burn it, stack that juice, don't lose it. We're so cold, it's frozen. I like to stack it, burn it. We keep it burning, never fake it. Let it burn, keep a game forever raging. No return, you test my risk, I'm never shaking. Let it burn. Let the market crash, we're still raking. I make a call. Kimber makes the call, it's war. Check the score, we up on the board. Crypto kings, if Kimber wants it, we gon' have it.
what's commanded. We move in silence, hit the check our moves. Testers call it fakes, but we don't lose. On the charts, we in our groove. Our mind is clean, every move approved. Juice in my veins, Kimberly's the gang. Wall Street's watching, but they can't hang. Sessions deep, no sleep, we bang. Pulling out the end, them know we reign. I make a call. Kimber makes the call, it's war. Check the score, we up on the board. Crypto kings, if Kimber wants it, we gon' have it. I make a call. Kimber makes the call, it's war. Check the score, we up on the board. Crypto kings, if Kimber wants it, we gon' have it. We don't take no risks, we play the game smart. From the start to the top, we control the charts. Test us caught, they play the part. But Kimber gang forever got the lion heart. Crypto profits letting it ride. Kimberly's the way we rise with pride. Sessions long, we stay on the grind. On the board, we up and climb. Henny sipping, letters burning, we on fire. Bugatti juice dripping, we push higher. Wall Street watching Kimber's the side. If we make the call, it's like a live wire. I make a call. Kimber makes the call, it's war. Check the score, we up on the board. Crypto kings, if Kimber wants it, we gon' have it. I make a call. Kimber makes the call, it's war. Check the score, we up on the board. Crypto kings, if Kimber wants it, we gon' have it. Pulling up, let the Bugamas flow. Kimber gang, we moving like pros. Risk is low, but the profits grow. Kimber leads and the whole world knows. TP's locked, we clear the board. Stop loss tight, we raise the sword. Crypto moves, yeah, we scored. Test nets talk, but they get ignored. I make a call. Kimber makes the call, it's war. Check the score, we up on the board. Crypto kings, if Kimber wants it, we gon' have it. I make a call. Kimber makes the call, it's war. Check the score, we up on the board. Crypto kings, if Kimber wants it, we gon' have it.
Yeah, so mathematics, we live by the fib, we die by the fib. The heart of a lion, Kimber gang. Juicin juice drip daily, profits never stop, the crypto flowing heavy. We rise to the top, never driving. It's mathematics.
Sign up! What the deal? It's still me, yo. These my PSG, bro, for all the people, Kimber gang, let's go. Let's get it. Yo, second one for the
How we doing?
Fibonacci hard, keep for the grind. Stacking money flow, four corners of the world where the trades hit the streets. New York to London,
let's get it.
So we bring the heat.
Juice.
5-figure flips, I'm taking 33% TPs. Stop loss and profit, that's how the winners be. In 6 dimensions, risk free, no slip. On the right harmonics, I do the Fibonacci dip. Juice dripping daily, heart of a lion. Passion stay burning, Kimber gang stay climbing. 8 billion moves, but we pixel perfect. Watch the
Dushorsky says, stop the music. Dushorsky says, Kimber, what would be your edge if you start scalping on lower time frame? Well, I mean, like right now? Right now, you're looking at this. So you always like the first bounce because that's your invalidation, right? That's your stop loss. And then if it can nuke, then you like the bearish retest. When you get a bearish retest, the only thing that you are guaranteed is that it's going to make a lower low. You're not promised anything like this. So you know that even if you market smashed already on a short here, you're waiting for a bearish retest. As soon as that, you have to shave a little bit once it breaks because you can see the VWAP coming. So if you're trying to short right now, you don't want that. Okay, and you certainly don't want that. So that would be like, you see you have like different tolerances for bullish and bearish scenarios. So like if you really wanted to scalp this, like there's a play already right in front of you, I feel like, Desorski. You would have already needed to make up your mind on if you were going to short a bad high or not. Some people might say, you know what? I'm okay with shorting even if the highs are bad or fucked up because we'll save them for Monday and then we'll clean them on Monday and then I'll actually get into the big short on Monday, but I'll still scalp this bitch. You know? But yeah, if you want to scalp this, the thing is, Deshorsky, like I have good longs from lower and I have good shorts from higher. And so I don't really get too caught up in like the day-to-day scalping, you know? But yeah, if you wanted to do it, we're seeing it literally live right now. What do you think about the math, Deshorsky? Chan! The juice is the juice and the math is the math. Bon dia. I love you. How are you? Oh, sleepyhead.
I'm sleepyhead.
I love you. I don't need any coffee. I'm pretty caffeinated. Okay. I love you. What are we talking about? Stops taken says going away for Power Hour PA. Got you, got you. Bugatti money. Juicy fruit. Fruity loops. Ka-chayadam! Easy money, Bugatti money. Can we give it up for the useless lines, chat? Can we give it up for useless lines, chat? We mathin' every day, motherfuckers. It's mathematics. It's mathematics. Ka-chay. Let's go.
My baby wants a Bugatti. She been asking me for so long. Crypto wallet stacking while I'm grinding all night long.
Let's get it.
9 to 5 ain't working. Why the hell do I work so hard? I'm out here making plays. I can't worry about these charts. 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round. We need plenty more.
Let's go, Lions.
Don't need a dance floor.
Juice the fuck
Good
up.
Lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party in Liquidation on Lick Street. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Try on him.
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Let's get it. Juice. Juice.
I've been grinding since the morning, ain't no switching for a check. Tell my mind I ain't forget, got the profits on deck. Woke up late, still lit at 10 a.m. We gon' do this shit again, tell your girl to bring a friend. See the market's moving slow, but we still in the race. Risk management tight, we playing safe. Cashing out like it's routine, stacking steady. Flipping profits, we running the city, getting ready.
1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round. We need plenty more. 2 stepping on the table, she don't need a dance floor. Oh my, good Lord.
Turn it up.
Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party in Liquidation on Lick Street. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. Where's your my bag? Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Let's go.
to the fort. When it's last call and they kick us out the door. It's getting kinda late, but the ladies want some more. Oh my, good lord. Tell them drink, someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party in Liquidation on Lick Street. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Let's juice.
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Catch up. Catch up.
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Let's go.
Mama told me.
M's in the chat if you love your mom. M's in the chat if you love your mom.
Mama told me.
Mama.
Not to stray from pride.
Gotcha.
17 trades. All in perfect stride. Young lion roaring.
Young lion.
Pocket full of dreams.
Yeah.
Kimber vision sharp.
Let's go.
Plotting out the schemes.
Mama.
Navigating markets.
Juice.
Every move precise. Crawling through the jungle.
Deshorski, any questions? You good?
With wisdom. Stories left untold. Echoes of the elders. Lessons made of gold. Paws firm on the ground. Feeling Earth's embrace. Every step is measured. Knowing time and price. From Savannah's reach to the city lights. Kimber's legacy. Shining ever bright. Leading with the pack. Courage in our might. In the heart of the jungle. We stand through the fight. Young lion roaring. Pocket full of dreams. Kimber vision sharp. Plotting out the schemes. Navigating markets. Every move precise. Prowling through the jungle. Eyes upon the prize. Mama told me not to stray from pride.
Mama.
17 trades. All in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades. All in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades. All in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades. All in perfect stride. From 21 till now. Journey's been so real. Witness all the growth. Felt each turn and wheel. Bonds that we have formed. Unbreakable ties. Navigating life under open skies. For the culture's sake, we will stand up tall. Overcoming odds. Breaking every wall. From the jungle's heart to the global stage. Kimber leads the way. Setting up the gauge. Young lion roaring. Pocket full of dreams.
Get it.
Kimber vision sharp. Plotting out the schemes. Navigating markets. Every move precise. Prowling through the jungle. Eyes upon the prize. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades. All in perfect
That's awesome,
stride.
Grizzly. I hope you get
told me
amazing weather,
not
brother.
to stray from pride. 17 trades. All in perfect stride.
Everybody lock in.
Trading on stream, my zone so tight, these charts get cooked and served.
Let's go.
I'm that guy, I dish that weak play, kept throwing off my nerve. Walk in the booth, I spit high stakes, what I'm stacking is absurd. Used to spend all day in a struggle, now I'm leveled in the firm. Pull up on resistance, I'ma flip it where it hurt.
Flip it.
Pour a 2 in the kettle, I'm a fiend for clean returns. Soon as New York opens, all my signals start to chirp. Cold focus don't hit my line, mindset on do not disturb. You can mimic if you want, but the last one tried and got burned absurd. I've been locked in 7 years straight, stay sharp so it's all confirmed. Yeah, I'm up, that's not enough, I still ain't touch what I deserve. Lost the players, stung real deep, thank him but I had reserve. These games too big, can't fold up in a session whipping donuts. They pay me to move silent, it's the grown life of a close-up. Took a jet to Liquidation, blast off moving like a broker. Pressure high, still I don't fold, I'm composed, no need for closure. Back test thick, my logs all neat, I journal each concern. Every candle got a meaning, every pullback got a turn. Fractals clean my level, speak confirmations get confirmed. Sniper mindset structure set, I strike when I discern. Liquidity gaps I'm lurking, see them tapped and watch it burn. TPO and Delta Zone, I mark it, then I earn. All these streams they tapping and they waiting on my word. Kimber gang the movement, now we built it from the dirt.
Keep it gang, let's
Trading
go.
on stream, my zone so tight, these charts get cooked and served.
Live.
I'm that guy, dish that we play, kept throwing off my nerve.
Come on now.
Walk in the booth, I spit high stakes, what I'm stacking is absurd.
Let's go.
Used to spend all day in the struggle, now I'm leveled in the firm.
Juicin
Pull up
check.
on resistance, I'ma
Juicin
flip
up,
it where
check.
it hurt.
Juicin
Pour
up,
two in
check.
the kettle, I'm a fiend for clean returns. Soon as New York opens, all my signals start to chirp. Cold focus, don't hit my line. Mindset on, do not disturb.
Do not disturb. Math, lettuce, Shiba, Kachay, yeah. How we doing? 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 Dishorski. Any questions? So you see how the first one, it kind of bounced, but you like that because you can now have the structure. So 618, 75, wherever the bearish retest ends up being. So some people are going to get that. Some people are weighted. Some people got filled for a tiny bit. Whatever. All right, Deshowski. Grizzly says, praying for good weather. I'm praying for good weather for you and a safe journey for you as well. Deshowski says, I took the retest of the previous low. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Easy money, Bugatti money. Oh, Shiva. All right, you guys Gucci. I'm just working on Kimba version 2.0 right now. We lettucing up right now. We mathin up right now. We Kacho Shiba right now. Banshee, you good? Jay Brooks, you good? Can I get a kacha? All right, we good? What do you guys want to listen to next? VWAP coming up. VWAP about to be lost. Hey, ES, you better stop hoeing around, man. I need ES to do the same thing. Jiminy Christmas, man. Come on, man. Ka-cha! Ese money Bugatti. Ese money Bugatti. Ka-cha! Ka-cha! Maybe it doesn't even need a bearish retest. Ka-cha! But so if you wanted to scalp, that's how you would do it, Deshorski. There's always a trade. Juicy, right? And then, you know, you're thinking worst case scenario. So worst case scenario would be like another bearish retest, right? Probably something like that, most likely, if it was going to really be bearish. So if you have an entry right here, well, you know, did you shave a little bit and you're okay? Or you're just going to wait there for the whole thing? All right, and that's it. So just understanding like that's the inval. You know, whether you took it right there or you took it right there, it doesn't really matter to me. Did you shave? Yes or no? Where's your stop loss? That's it. Pretty cool, huh? Can we give it up for that untested value area high that's been there for quite some time? Kachoya, kachoya. Anything else you guys want to talk about? Clearly, if you're bullish, you're not going to fuck with that no matter how many times I draw it, no matter how many times we've seen it live together, right? you're probably just hoping that it doesn't break. What about people looking for longs? You guys want to talk about where you could maybe scalp a long? Clearly VWAP, clearly fib, clearly single print. Yeah, I mean, whether it has to happen on Monday or not, you know that I would love to get like a 98 to 90, you know, rotate. Lurison says, from the price action today, have the long levels changed on PTC or ES? No, not really, Lurison. No. No, so I would still be looking at 91.5. I would still be looking at 88. I would still be looking at 80, 82. I would still be looking at 76, 74, and I would still be looking at 68. Yeah, we can't predict the future, you know, but all we have is our own subconscious bias and a little bit of probabilities that we can recall from past experiences. So, you know, but if you want to scalp a short, there you go. You know, if you're looking for a long, VWAP probably. Medi, you good? Chalub, you good? Banshee, you good? Sophia, Satoshi, Lucas, Jesse, Papink. Baratinha says, fuck yo VWAP, fuck yo couch. Well, here's the thing, Baratinha. Hey, you know we've got brothers and sisters in shorts. We've got brothers and sisters in longs, right? But when you saying that, we all know what you did. And I'm rooting for you, brother. But promise me this, Baratinha, you can't lose, right? Everybody that's in a short right now, if it bounces off of VWAP, and if anybody takes a loss on their short right now, when it bounces off of VWAP, you got to be a fucking idiot. So show me you know what you're doing, which usually just means you got to be managing risk. You got to be thinking worst case scenario. You got to concede, you know, and understand that we're retail, so the most high probable thing that's going to happen, we're going to get round tripped. So, City RS says, won't even get to VWAP. This man is bullish as fuck. Well, if you think that it's going to hold value area low, the reason why I would say value area low is probably not going to be holding, and it would be better to try to get the VWAP. I mean, we're talking about fucking $60, by the way, so that's kind of, you know, who gives a fuck. But yeah, you can tell that, like, when it's doing something like this, when it's doing that, VWAP is the one you want to go with, not value area low. It's gonna have a little bit more weight. Alrighty. Man9 says, hey, Kimba, what do you think about 89K harmonic pattern? Look, I feel like with harmonics, with Elliott waves, it's really subjective, and you're always going to be able to find a narrative that you want. So I've heard about the 89K harmonic. I've heard about the 98 shark. Like, we can all see it. So I don't really use those shapes that much. But sure, yeah, like I think, you know, 90K breaching would be fucking hilarious. You know, on derivatives, I'm probably going to have to get like an 88 long. Right, Man9? It's probably going to look like an 88.4, 88.6. Yeah, I would love like 98.6, 88.6. That's a $10,000 move. Ros says, I got a perfect top short, but my stop loss and profit too early. I really need to work on that. I got you. I bet I know what you did. You got stopped out on that 7.5 or the golden pocket, yeah? Did you get stopped out right here? Okay, so Arroz, that's kind of, you could debate both cases. In my opinion, you actually didn't do anything wrong. I get stopped out on goofy shit like that all the time. Okay? But what I think you want to maybe think about is you need to be thinking about if you get round tripped or stopped out, if you're going to take a second attempt. What would allow you, give you confidence to take that second attempt? Okay? I'll get stopped out there a lot, brother, and I won't re-enter. But you know how I play this? I take this. What we just explained live. So what I would recommend is if you get stopped out right there, really think about this one. Because the invalidation is kind of, here's the thing. Let's say, for example, I don't know what your entry was, but taking the 7.5 here, stop loss here, almost identical to here and here. It's a little bit bigger, but at least on here, you have a little bit higher probability. Because you lost the golden pocket. So now it reset bullish momentum, and so the bulls have to gain it back. So you gain that 1%, 2% to your edge. So yeah, that happens to me a lot, but Rose, that's why I had to adapt and kind of come up with this plan. And you'll notice if you've been watching the highlights for the last couple months, that's the short that I've been in a lot. So I took a short when we lost the second low, so I'm okay. Just sad to not have the perfect top. That's okay. That's okay. But that's the real juice, Arose, is that 886-618 or the 886-75, the 7.5, the golden pocket turning into resistance. That's the real juice. So, because if I were to say, how much money do you think you're going to save from potential losses because you know that? Or how much money do you think you're going to make because you know that now? It's hard to put a number on that. It's priceless. Shut. Yeah, and like I said, man, just be careful because I really want that, and that's primed. I think for me, it's not really a matter of is that high going to get swept? It's a matter of when. So, as you know, I don't really like to get into longs or shorts on Friday or really even on Thursday, even though this is okay. So if it's going to sweep, like I would love it if it did it in the next 70 minutes. So the next hour and 9 minutes. But I don't know if I would want that SFP during power hour, and I don't think anything after RTHs. Well, I don't know. They be setting highs during ETH, so I guess I will. I won't mind if it's during ETH. But let's at least get a nice tail. Because at this point, if you are going to try to short up there, brother, what you really want to see are top longs coming in. So Man9 says some stocks respect these harmonics pretty well. For sure. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Yeah, especially traditional finance, traditional markets. You know, things that you can quantify momentum for. You know, oh, they had good earnings. Oh, their earnings to revenue ratio is off, or the way that they do their accounting, or the way that they're considering this, booking these as profits now, you can clearly see like traditional data points that will help you with edge. With fucking degenerate casino, I mean crypto trading, I feel like it's just where people are trapped, where liquidity is, bing bong ding dong, clean stop loss hunts, etc. Yeah, 8 minutes on the hourly. Let's go. Let's get nasty. Man 9 says they're gonna long 89K if it hits. Well, we're gonna long it if it looks bullish. How would we know if it looks bullish? Hidden bull div, right? Man 9. I'm fucking longing if 89K is a hidden bull div and if it's like a trident. Best believe. And I'll just get stopped out and round tripped if I'm wrong. And I'm okay with that. Inhale, what's going on? Ugh. Any questions, Man 9? Yo Lion. Yo Lion says, bro, say early I'm in lost. I should have opened short if you tell me earlier. What do you mean? No, you got to know what you're doing, Yo Lion. It's your money. You don't want to be the guy that just thanks me and gives me credit when the trade goes right. And you don't want to be the guy that blames me if it goes wrong. Yeah. So first things first is what's your subconscious bias? Do you know how to read data? Yeah. But the good news is this shit happens so many times that it's so easy. Any lion can tell you these things. And since it happens so many times that if you understood everything that I was saying and if you really nerded out on Fibonacci on your own time, then you should be able to figure it out. Your short got stopped twice. That's okay. But you juiced though, right? You learned. Have you spent time nerding out on Fibonacci? Because Yo Lion, if you were gonna go to college, if you were gonna go to university, right? You would have homework you would have everyday homework. You would have maybe 1 to 2 hours of reading, and it would take you at least 2-3 months to learn everything there is to know about Fibonacci. Right? So this is like a pretty easy mathematical play. I mean, it's actually pixel perfect, to be honest. So dink, 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 dink. Dink, 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 dink. So this is where, if you're already in the short, you need to hold, okay? You don't want to be, do you see how like you could have shorted here? Stop loss. You could have shorted here, stop loss. And so the further down you go, the worse and worse, obviously, because less risk means less reward. But that's all math right there, brother. This is like pure math. And this happens thousands of times a month. Okay? So just make sure you pay attention to this. Look at the data. Were you here for it when I said the first bounce is good, then you want the nuke? You see it? And you know what's crazy, brother? There's dozens, if not hundreds and thousands of lions that have seen this with me so many times. So, do you understand that that is a bad high? That high is going to get cleaned. So you don't want to keep trying to short. You look for that one time that you have edge. Failed auction, golden pocket losing, turning into resistance. You take advantage of that. All right? Set your stop loss and profit. You can't lose. It's bouncing off of point of control. So which scenario is more bullish? What was the guy's name? Yo-Yo Lion. Which one is more bullish? Dink, 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 dink. Dink, 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 dink. Point of control. Value area high, value area low. VWAP. All right, so this is more bullish. It's not even going to value area low or VWAP. Right? I just explained that losing the golden pocket resets your edge. If you just pull back to golden pocket, that's nothing. That's not bearish. Okay? So that means that you trying, with all of that being said, the fact that it's bouncing off of point of control, the fact that it's not going to value area low or VWAP, it's actually respecting the range for today. It's not even like this VWAP is clearly anchored all the way from here, right? So this VWAP is the average weighted price of all this price action. This fucker is so bullish, it's saying, nah, I don't even need that shit. I don't even need that shit. We doing it from the point of control. We doing it from golden pocket. Let's get nasty. This kind of shit, if it changes structure, would then be like, oh, fuck, we have a chance to clean this today. So even though we just tried to short Yo-Yo Lion, the context matters. It's different if we're bouncing from the golden pocket and the point of control versus if we went all the way down, we reset today's session's value. We had to reset the bullishness and go bounce off of all of this data VWAP. So that's how you might be somebody that says, bro, I got stopped out 2, 3, 4 times in a short. And now you're telling me that you're juicing on a short and I'm not? Fuck, I got to get back into a short. You go enter a short now, right? I get stopped out in profit and then you're double mad at me. And then you end up on CK stream talking about Mario!
Not enough Latushi.
So you got to be able to read the data. So if I were you, Yo-Yo Lion, I don't think you have enough edge to try to attempt the short. Now, where would you regain bearishness, Yo-Yo Lion? Where would you regain bearishness? When do you confirm a failed auction, Yo-Yo? What does the book say? Not me, okay? Not Drogi, not Mario. What does the book say when failed auction is confirmed? Do you know the answer? This is why understanding structure change is important. So you will confirm a bearish structure when you actually have bearish structure. That means lower lows and lower highs. So when you make a lower
Not enough Latushi.
Why do I have these Freudian slips? I must have been like a pimp in my past life. I'm not. If you are able to do this and you break and make a lower low, so you have a lower high, lower low, then the failed auction is confirmed. So, yes, it's a little bit risky now to try to short here because of this context, right? But you can use this as your stop loss and try to get in here. Okay? Now, what I want you to do is take a look at all this shit that you have to do. Okay? Given if you could go back in time and do it all over again, do you want to get stopped out here again? Do you want to think about entering the short here like me? Which one of these scenarios is the easiest for you? Because there's no right or wrong answer. The longer that you wait and make it less risky, you compromise with your reward. Less risk, less reward. The more risk you take, the better entry you have, the more reward you have. So after seeing all of this, and do you see what I mean by everybody has to see the shit play out and everybody has to make a decision on their own on what their appetite, what is best for them? So I want you to watch what happens, and at the end of the day, take a step back and be like, yo, I'd rather be the guy that takes this one, and and if I'm wrong, I'm going to get stopped out. Or maybe you have enough sample size where you do take this and eventually it does that. So you're thinking to yourself, nah, I don't want to take that one. I'll take this one. Or if I don't get this one, then I will take this one. So it's up to you. Like, it totally just depends on your risk appetite. I would even say things like, have you been losing money this whole week, this whole month, this whole year? You know, are you playing with profits? Even things like that, I think, determine if you can, what you can afford to do and what you can't afford to do. So, all right, big boy. So let's see. So there's always another trade. Baratinha. Sounds good? Moon Farmer, you good? Freestyle, you good? Jesse Papink, you good? Gaboo. How was that? Did I answer your question? The math is the math. It's too easy. City RS says, I told you it wasn't going there, Kimba. We'll see. The math is the math. It's not, again, if you are still playing this game about, I told you, I just said, you just said, you got to take it level by level. I don't know how many times I got to say it, but you can't predict the future, brother.
You just said.
All right? Cuz what if it does this? You're going to look like the idiot. You know? So like it's all context, brother. If it really was bullish, not only would you bounce from here, you would start changing structure, just like how we explained. So let it do that, and then you can say, oh, it's not going to go there. But instead of predicting the future, just base it off of what we're all seeing together. Right? But I would say that this is pretty normal, is it not? I think it's pretty inconclusive as right now to say that we're going to hit it or we're not going to hit it. Instead of putting your money or putting value on being able to figure out if it's going to hit it or not, just be prepared. If it doesn't go there, or do you know how to play if you want to play along? If it does go there, do you know how to make sure that it's safe too long? That's it. And then you can just sit back, relax, and execute based off of what it does. Kachoy? I feel like it's a lot harder game that you're playing, trying to predict the future. How about just preparing for both sides? Yep. Okay. But let's see. I mean, we know what the book says in terms of what it would need to do to confirm a failed auction. So if it does it, it does it. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But we'll just keep reacting to it. But if it's gonna, if it really is gonna be bullish at the point of control, then any sort of bullishness would mean things like it gets above this line. Okay, so time spent above this line would be Gucci Magucci. I don't know how many times you've seen something like this, where it'll actually come back in range again. So that's what I mean by you at the end of the day, like you got to change structure. You know, where's the structure change? Yeah, and it can be a bitch sometimes, you know, like waiting for 30-minute candle closes, waiting to see if it's gonna, you know, have a candle close above or below. It can definitely make you miss on like the Pico perfect entry, but you should be going into the range understanding that if it is going to be bullish, you're going to be aiming for here. If it's going to be bearish, you're going to be aiming for here.
You know, one thing
so
my trainer, he told me,
you should be able
said,
to put together like a nice risk reward.
He just told us to
like,
be prepared.
I wouldn't. Let's say, for example, I wanted to like long this. If I was going to scalp, dink, ba-pink, stop loss, and then that's what I would be aiming for, and this would be the representation of the scalp. But I don't really fuck around with scalps like that. If you wanted a short, you know, this is already kind of fucked. You know, you're already kind of like, you should have taken it higher. But Kimba, what if I do this? What if I do this? Because maybe it does this, Kimba. No. That's not right. That's not mathematical. Maybe it does this, Kimba. Maybe it does this. Now the risk reward is... No, stop it. It's not how it works. All right, any other questions you want to talk about? Let's do this live, ladies and gentlemen. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. It's a ka-ching. It's a ka-ching. Bugatti.
Useless Lines Records. Ho.
Juice chat.
Hit 'em with the D.
Ka-ching.
That's data.
Ka-ching.
Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back.
Juice.
I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior.
Math.
Hit 'em with the D.
Hit 'em with the D.
That's data.
Data, ho.
Hit 'em with the D.
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 Data. Seeking data, where the data be?
Juice.
Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's
We
free.
mathin'.
Kimber Gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me.
Hit 'em with the yeah. Let's go.
Hit 'em with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater.
If you're not burping, you're not juicing, chat.
Calculate placement. They ate by trace, pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. EPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Take move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas.
You know,
All
one
gas,
thing
no
my
brakes, no
my trainer, he
leases.
told me,
I'm a lion,
he
don't
said,
follow no pretense.
what did he say?
Hit 'em
He
with
just
the
told us to be prepared.
Hips layered like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga. lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit. That's the skill. Yeah, hit 'em with the D. Open interest stuff, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, let's file in. Delta red, then I smiling. This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. Gigs on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I rescind going 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight, like a bottle. Saddle wild and let 'em wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit 'em with the D.
Yeah!
Lay it like lasagna.
Juice.
Kimber gang, this is the new saga.
Yeah!
You lost, that's just karma.
Juice.
Hit 'em with the D.
Got him,
No
money.
FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit. That's the skill. Yeah.
Hit 'em with the D.
Yeah. Hit 'em with the D.
Data.
Hit 'em with the D. Yeah.
Hit him with the D.
Dream travel.
Let's go. Move math.
Useless Lines Records.
Ho. Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. The chart pull back, I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Hit 'em with the D, hit 'em with the D. Seeking data with a data B. Just CVD, OI. Data is data, even if it's free. Kimber gang live streams, bitch, quit playing with me. Hit 'em with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Got my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. TPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. SMV WAP, just to press that pain. I ain't guessing I'm locked with a thesis. Tape move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D.
Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D. Chat. Hit him with the D.
Kimber
Chat.
gang, this the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still.
Any
hit the
questions,
profit, that's
Lions?
the
We
skill.
okay?
Yeah. Hit 'em with the D.
Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D. Chat. Let's go.
Open interest up, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, let's file in. Delta red, then I smile in. This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. GX on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I risk and roll 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight like a bottle. Saddle wild and let 'em wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit 'em with the D. Fibs layered like lasagna. Kimber gang, this the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D.
Hit him with the D. Chat. Hit him
No
with the D.
FOMO, we
Chat. Hit
just
him
chill.
with the D.
Let the candles react, we still hit the profit. That's the skill.
Yeah.
Hit 'em with the D.
Vadeen. Stop the music. Vadeen says, sorry if you explained this before, but why do you have your New York session TPO start an hour before open? I get that question a lot. I adjust it on days when we have numbers coming out an hour before US market open. So GDP, PCE, CPI, PPI. Sometimes I'll turn it off after those days have passed. GDP and PCE primarily, usually, is a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday combo. So GDP and PCE, especially with traditional markets having like earnings and whatnot, I'm going to just kind of keep it open. But you'll notice that I'll switch it back once it's like a normal week. Obviously, next week is FOMC. I'll probably include the 8:30 data. Yeah, but I hope that makes sense. But you'll notice that I'll go on back and forth. So it's really just a matter, Vadeen. Like, if you were going to pull a fib, for example, okay, you're going to sometimes have to differentiate between an RTH high and an ETH high. If you haven't, stumbled upon that conundrum already. You feel me? You know what I'm talking about? And so it's the same exact thing with the TPO. Like, how much time do you want to include? How much, do you want to include that wick when you pull the fib? Yes or no? Do you want to include that, extra hour of pre-market, ETH volume? Yes or no? So it's just that. Sometimes I like to get a little cute with it. Yeah, but you'll definitely see me going back and forth. But especially on a week like this week when there's data coming out an hour before, I'll include that bitch. Yeah. 12 more minutes left on the 30-minute candle close. Kachoy. It's my pleasure. There's no right or wrong. I just like to put it in there sometimes. Have you noticed, Vidine, that my VWAP is kind of Gucci Magucci? It's those little small adjustments that I'm making. Sometimes I turn it on, sometimes I turn it off. Yeah. Vadim, are you excited to have your own version of this script? Oh, Lurson, I'm going to be sharing it. Exclamation dashboard. Yeah. Yeah, I got you guys. Don't even trip. I got you guys. So, probably next week, I would love to, maybe share it to a couple hundred of you guys. We ready, Lions? Can I get a Kachashibaya? Great question. Any other questions, ladies and gentlemen? What are we thinking? What are we thinking, Lions? How we doing? You guys okay out there? LaQuania, stand up.
One thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Lurson says ES is being kind of weird. You sure about that? It just looks like it's just pixel fucking to me. Just because you can't understand something doesn't mean that it's weird. And I'm not even talking about life, chat. I mean, I'm not even talking about trading. I'm talking about life. Yeah. Let the data tell you if it's bullish or bearish. Let somebody's actions and character tell you if that person is a good person or a bad person. Never judge a book by its cover. But if you're telling me that it's going to the golden pocket, it's picks. I don't know what to tell you, brother. You might not like it that it's pumping, or you might not like it that it's rejecting at golden pocket, but this is pure math. Yeah, definitely not weird. It's the complete opposite. Yeah, let me see something weird. I'll tell you what will be weird. You know what will be weird? Just completely avoiding fucking fibs. But this? No, that's not weird. This is like never drank alcohol, never smoked weed, never told a lie, This is as prude as you can get. When somebody tells me that S&P is showing up to the party, you know what I say? Hide the weed. Hide the weed. Because he's going to show up and be like, guys, I just want to party by the book. Okay, let's get some pizzas. Okay. I brought Jenga. Okay, I don't want to do anything weird. I don't want to do drugs. Let's not call girls. Jay. Jay. I'm going to let us up, chat. Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latuche? Let's go, Yo-Yo Lion. Let's go, Yo-Yo Lion. Juice the fuck up, my boy. Quit playing with me.
Useless lines.
Useless lines.
Zoning, hitting. They know me, clicking. Hey. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zoning, hitting. They know me, clicking. Hey. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move.
Let's go, y'all.
Yeah, I really like the way it moves.
I love you, Lions. Happy Thursday, y'all. Let's go. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. We're all juicing. We're all prepared. We're all mathing.
I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'm a striker here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Let's go.
Juice up, rising. Beat up, pumping. Hey. Price whispering, I can feel the wave. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'm a striker here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Let the tape go crazy. We don't chase sweet gravy. Kimba never shaky.
Hey, let's get it.
Marcus, I really love the way you
Sing.
move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yeah, I really like
Let's go, Lions. Talk to me, y'all.
I really like the way you.
Let's go.
Yeah, I really like the way I want a 30.
Juice.
Minute candle body.
Body.
Just give me that 30.
30.
Minute candle body.
Body.
I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. I really like the way you.
Let's go.
Useless Lines Records, ho.
Zion, hitting. They know. Math clicking. Hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zion,
Let's go.
hitting. They know. Math clicking. Hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Let's go, let's go, let's juice, get Jaya. We mathin', chat. We mathin'. Do you believe? Love you guys, Lions. Let's go. Juice. Shiva. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Jaya. Come on. Juice. Jaya on him. Choi on him. Ninja Jeffin says, when will you pivot from 98 short? What do you mean? Because if you're asking me when I would TP and close the whole thing, that's different than when I would attempt longs. Like, do you understand, Ninja, that I can still just keep the short running and still get into a long attempt at 88? And if I'm wrong, I'll just get stopped out and profit, tiny profit on the 88. Your short attempt from 98. When would I TP it? That's what you're asking. What are the TPs for the 98 short? You're asking when I would TP the 98 short. Is that right, Ninja? No, when will you pivot from the idea of taking that short up there? What would make me not short 98? Yo, what? Alex, I'd like to take, I don't know what the fuck he's asking for 500.
Not enough Latushi.
Get your ass on Discord right now. Just ask me through Discord. Just get your ass on Discord, por favor. You better not be asking me, is it too late to short? I feel like I put on a nice little clinic about different places and how you could short. I drew like 3. Even, are you asking me if it like where you could short from? Is that what you're asking, brother? The word pivot is what's throwing me off. You keep saying, when will you pivot from the idea of taking a short? So it makes me feel like you're asking me, when would I not short 98? You aim for a short from 98? I'm already in, Ninja. But yes, I will get stopped out. I will get stopped out in tiny profit, and I will re-enter at 98.6. Around. It's a zone, right? Don't put blind limits in. Yeah, so I would still like that red line. So Ninja, there's a couple of things that I don't know if you know these things. I will gladly take a, scalp attempt on Thursdays and Fridays. Probably not tomorrow, but if it's an SFP, I probably will take it. But I'm down. But I would much rather. I'm much more devoted to the trade that I get on Monday or Tuesday. So regardless of whether we have a long attempt or a short attempt, I'm going to be looking forward to doing it big on Monday. Thursdays and Fridays, I feel like the chances of getting round tripped are extremely high, but I'm still going to take a shot. Did you get here late? Because if you go back and start from the beginning of the stream, I'm laughing to myself, and you can hear me say, guys, I'm still going to be attempting shorts today. Ha 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 ha. So make sure you rewind and get caught up, Ninja Jeffin. Yeah, and even like right now, I'm never gonna be like, y'all should do this, but what I want you to do is rewind and kind of see how I narrated all of this for you. Okay, you're here all the time. Got you. So, well, you were here for this then. So you were here for this then. So dink. 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 It's kind of like yesterday, brother. Like at what point, you know, did you want to do it? It's kind of like yesterday. You know, this was the swing fail. I said if it's really bullish, it's going to be able to hold it. And then we said, well, it made a higher high. It has to make a higher low. So you had a chance to, let's just assume that nobody took that one, even though a bunch of people did. But you had a chance to market smash here. You had a chance to enter right there. You had to have a higher low. You see this? Can you see this? It just keeps going. So it's like if you don't want to take the short, it's okay. I think if you didn't want to short here, that's okay because that's a shitty high and there's a high chance it's going to get swept. But if you didn't want to, you know, try to get in right here, if you're basically not in a short already, I don't think you should try it anymore. Okay? Yeah, but keep an eye on here. Keep an eye on here. And keep an eye on here. So full rotate. You're looking for shorts above value area high. You're looking for longs outside of value area low. Okay? That's it. You ready for the cachoya? What do you think about the math? Are you a believer? How important is structure? Brother, I swear to God, I just drew like a 5-minute structure that never broke. I'm hella big into structure. In fact, it's one of the 3 edges that I like. Structural edge, open interest edge, divergence edge. But here's the thing, like, are you going to just take my word for it and make it, you know, is it the Bible, you know? Like, or do you want to see these things for yourself? You know, there may be a strategy or an indicator. It might be a personality thing within you that makes you prone to being better at a different way of trading. So, I'm only going off of what we've been able to see and rely on, and I know that works for me. But what I want you to do is not just start adopting everything that I do, but just give it a try. See if it's something that is of value to you. And if it is, great. If it's not, then you don't, you know, there's so many other things that you can use to trade. But I would say for me, that structure is so important that it is one of the 3 edges that I need to take a trade. So, yeah, man. Yeah, hands up if you like structural edge. Hands up if you like fucking with swing fail patterns, failed auction, 3 drives, Kimba Crown, You know, can't forget about Jason Momoa and the Trident. So I think you just need to have experience with it so you can have your own judgment on how much you want to prioritize something and how much maybe you don't need to prioritize so much of. But if you're asking me, dude, I fucking love structural edge. Yeah, maybe I love it almost too much. Am I right, I1? Vladdy! Mark in the building. LeBron in the building. D-Gen in the building. Ninja Jeffin, let's go. Let's go. You good? Great questions. Did I answer your question or did I completely blow it? Ninja Jeffin, you said I'm short from 110. Let's go. Let's go. To 54. Unfortunately, brother, I don't know if 54 is very high probability. I don't even think it's within the parameters of like a standard distribution of probabilities. I don't think you're in the 382 to 618. I think the lowest that you might be able to get, and I'm talking about no rate cuts, tariffs, maybe 65, 67. That number right below 70, because 70 breaking would be hella goofy, right? So that's programmed for sure. The question is how low does it go into the 60s? So, you know, a lot of mathematical people, they're going to draw fibs, Elliott's, wave theory people, yada, yada, yada. You know, they're probably going to say 65, 66 is line in the sand. So like if you have a short from 110 and in my opinion, you lose 66, 65 daily candle closes below, then hold that bitch until 30. I don't know. But, So if structure is important, how low time frame may I use structure on? That's a great question too, Ninja. What we like to do is we say that you have permission to use smaller time frame if you have edge. So for example, if you see, let's say that you want to short a level, right? Let's say that you want to short a level and you have bearish divergence, a hidden bearish divergence. Okay, so you have one edge. And then you also have a swing fail or a failed auction. So you have a second edge. You have structural edge. Okay, maybe the third one, S&P is also bearish. So you have your third edge. At that point, you don't need to be waiting for a 30-minute candle close. You should probably go to the 1 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute, and start doing what I just showed earlier. And start looking for lower lows and lower highs. You're probably on the 1 minute or 3 minute if you're playing the swing fail pattern, because as soon as it penetrates the level and then it tucks right back in, that's the entry, that's the market smash, that's the post only, and the invalidation is that wick. Right, Ninja? So, anyways, let's see what happens, man. Who knows? All I know, Ninja, is if this bitch wants to go to 106, 110, I'm ready to go. If this bitch wants to go to 88, I'm ready to go. If this bitch wants to go to 70, I'm ready to go. But there's no scenario even if there's a $20,000 fucking pump, there's no scenario where I'm thinking to myself, oh my God, what should I do? And just on the spot, spontaneously, in the moment of thinking up a plan. If there's a $20,000 pump, the first thing I'm going to look at is open interest. You know, the hidden bear div is not going to be there if it's $20,000, right? So I don't need to look at divergences. We're probably looking at Fibonacci extensions and maybe wave theory to see possible highs. Right? But we already looked at 128, 130, 118, 114. So those are all good. I mean, even the idea, Ninja, like the high that we set, the all-time high, did you know that it's a ETH high? Do you know what a ETH high means? It's electronic trading hours. So that high was set during ETH, not RTH. So we've been talking about, yo, that shit's going to get swept. That's not done. We're going to go higher. So no surprises whatsoever. So now can we get in on a little trade and not get stopped out and round tripped and ride that wave? That's a whole different story. But before we can even talk about riding the wave and taking longs and shorts and scalping and swinging and day trading and all that stuff, we need to make sure we don't get got. We can't even worry about going out there and attacking and taking profits. The math is the math. If we can't defend. Defense wins championships, folks. So, yeah, for me, it's not really that surprising. I've always thought that 2025 was going to be bullish. My plan really hasn't changed on higher time frame. I'm going to be selling off a bunch of risk-on assets all the way through Q1 of next year, right? And I'm going to just try to be liquid and cash heavy going into the next like 4 to 6 years. Yeah, until I see otherwise. So I'm excited for FOMC. We got like 6 days and change. How many of y'all are thinking rate cuts? How many of y'all thinking no rate cuts? Everybody is hyped up for next week though, right? This is what I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking about doing some crazy shit. Like 24-hour stream shit every day next week. Should we? Like, you know how I usually dip out at like a US market close? I'm talking about keeping the back cam on all the way from the moment I wake up to the moment I fall asleep. And maybe you guys want to do some like degen shit? I rarely will do some super crazy fun shit. So you guys want to do like some live scalping, S&P, live scalping on meme coins, live scalping altcoins? You know? That's why like I'm trying to get this shit out to you guys as quick as possible, because the layout is going to be how we do all these new different types of content. Yeah. Hey, can we give it up for the horizontal chat? Can we give it up for the horizontal chat? Can we give it up for Kimba TV version 2.0? On a scale of 0 to 10, how many of y'all are digging the new layout? Can I get a kachoya? Bugatti juice. Happy Thursday, y'all. Well, hey, pretty nice little week. We finished April. We are heading into the 5th month of a 12-month planetary cycle. We Gucci Magucci, chat? Are we Gucci Magucci, ladies and gentlemen? How we doing? Hey, aside from trading, what's going on in everybody else's lives, huh? Some of you guys moving, right? Have you guys tried anything new? Like a new dish, a new food, a new type of music? What's going on out there in Lithuania? You're trying to learn Russian? That's dope as fuck. There's nothing more baller than speaking multiple languages. I don't care if I had to choose between the richest. Okay, chat, question. Tell me what you're choosing. Okay, but remember, this is like that classic genie conundrum, okay? It's very specific, okay? You might be the richest man on earth, but you also might have the smallest dick on planet Earth, okay? You might be the richest man on earth, but you're the most hated man on earth too, okay? So remember, like, it's not everything. It's not like, you know, it's, you only get what it says. Which one are you taking? Which one? Which one? Put your answers in the chat. Let's not even say all. I want to really emphasize this. You can speak every. Nah. Bugatti juice, chat. Because maybe, just maybe, if you can speak every language, you can be this person. Maybe, just maybe, in some people's eyes, this means you are the most attractive person. Yeah, it kind of makes you think. There's no right or wrong. But yeah, man. How we doing, Lions? Any questions? Talk to me, chattas. 10 minutes and then it's power hour. We've had some funky power hour. We've had some funky power hour, ladies and gentlemen. What you thinking? What you thinking? What we thinking? Mathematical bing bong ding dong in your face. In your face. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, let's see. Let's see, y'all. Are you ready? We gotta juice it up.
Juice up.
Choya.
Juice up.
I say cachoya.
Juice up. Cachoy, cachoy, dale pa' arriba. Juice up, muévelo, mami.
Juice.
Le doy fresh, mente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, Kimba activo. NY Open, foco masivo. Gapa lunes, ritmo explosivo. Scalping rápido, cash intensivo. Zona caliente, ritmo caliente. Me gente, límites tight. Manos valientes, salgo y entro. Puro
Chet, let's go. Hey, Lions, break it down. Hey, I see you, Ninja Jeffin. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The math is the math. And the juice is the juice, chat. Get hype!
Juice up.
Muévelo,
mami. Let that fresh. Mente tsunami. Café negro. Visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, Kimba activo. NY Open, poco masivo. Capa, lunes, rip explosivo. Scalping rápido, cash intensivo.
Juice. How we doing?
Kimba, no mames.
Hey, Ninja Jeffin. I want to see some footwork right here. I want to see good footwork right here. Liamzi, let's go. Yeah.
Yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpéalo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Scalpéalo, entrada divina. New York session, cash en la esquina. Un toque, dos y se termina. In and out, mente divina. Nada de Tokio, solo New York. Caps abiertos, yo sé dónde estoy. Área clave, liquidez en el pie. Yo no dudo, entro y me desvié. Ledus roll, café individual. Vibras buenas, precision vital. Level react es a week mortal. Entry so clean, parece digital. No adivino, yo confirmo. Wait for tap, luego firmo. No lo dudo, yo lo siento. Kimba Gang, eso es movimiento. New York
stop the music. SZH Amir says, Kimba, I would love to be the hardest working person on earth, but right now I have days when I can barely get out of bed. That's, I think, normal, brother. That doesn't mean anything. I think we all have moments like that. What I think would help is you got to find something that you love. Because when you love it, that love, I think, helps you through these moments. Yeah. I've always said this. I think we're all capable of being super special, super good at something. Just like be above average, at something. Now, some of us, we got like a shitty fucking gift. Maybe you're good at juggling, like you're the world's best juggler. You don't know it, but if you were to like try to be, you could be. Some of us, we could be like a really good business person, or some of us could be a really good entrepreneur. Some of us could be a really good doctor or whatever. Yeah, but I think we all individually have the potential to be really, 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 really good at something. And I think that's because we all have something that we would love. And if you love it, you would obsess over it. And it's not even that you're trying to just get better. You're just doing it because you love it. And that gives you the ultimate final competitive edge to beat your competition. Because if you're doing it for money, or if you're doing it for fame, or if you're doing it for organic reasons that are very hard to stand the test of time, eventually you'll probably break. Sooner or later. In fact, you know what the breaking point is? You meet somebody else that can't break. So, yeah, I think what might help is just finding something that you love. Because I bet if it's really, truly something you love, it won't even feel like you're grinding. It won't even feel like you're working, brother. And naturally, you'll just get better at that than somebody else that doesn't love it as much as you. So, yeah, I mean, in an alternate, thank God, computer shit, tech shit pays well, because if it was a shitty job and if it was minimum wage, I would still be doing what I do. So I'm really blessed that the shit that I just happen to love to do, pays really well. But yeah, in an alternate universe, if it was minimum wage, the most frowned upon job, I would still do it just because I can't help myself. I love it. Yep. Hopefully that helps, Amir. Yeah. I don't want to give you like the stereotypical, well, you got to get, you got to get the fuck up out of bed, because there's enough David Goggins videos for that. So, all right. Any questions? We got 2 minutes until hourly candle closes. Power hour time, not Power Rangers, Power Hour. Let's get nasty on them. How we doing? Hey, what's going on, Diaz Verti? Mark in the building. Amir says, Kimba, I was thinking a lot, and lately, when I was 12 years old, I used to be on grind mode in CSGO 14 hours a day, deathmatch, playing with guys that were like 20, and since then I haven't. Yeah, but obviously, Amir, first off, you can't just do whatever the fuck you want to do, right? There's value and less value to things in society, right? But also, don't fucking sell yourself short. If you think that the only thing that you're capable of accomplishing in life is playing CSGO, you need to wake the fuck up. Yeah, and maybe what you need to do is get to a point where you realize that you can really accomplish anything that you set your mind to. Do you realize like 99% of people are fucking idiots? You should be able to outwork. You should be able to outcompete. You should be able to outsmart, chat. If you're fucking in this stream, I mean, come on. Like, every single fucking one of us should be able to like at least get to an above average level when we're talking about comparing ourselves to other people. So, yeah, what I would say is this, Amir, because some people will say you shouldn't compare yourself to other people. That's semantically true, but that really got hijacked by people that were just coping, okay? What that really is talking about is things you can't control, okay? Nothing wrong with thick people, okay? Shit, my sister's thick, I'm always like helping her, like trying to diet down and shit. But body positivity doesn't mean that it's okay for people to just be completely obese. Body positivity was about things you can't change. Like you're born without a thumb, or you have a scar, or you have a birthmark. Something you can't control, you shouldn't compare yourself to other people, right? If you were born into a poor family and somebody else was born into a rich family, yeah, you can't compare yourself to other people in that facet. But you know what you can compare, and what the markets and the world will compare, is things you can control. So how hard you work, how much you care about something, how much you love something, that's on you. So on those variables, it's absolutely fair game to compare yourself to other people. I'm going to look at employee candidate number 1, employee candidate number 2, and I'm going to say employee candidate number 1 works harder than employee candidate number 1 or number 2. So there's always going to be a compare and contrast of things that you have direct control over. All right. So what I would say is I think if you put good energy and vibes out there, because I might not necessarily specifically believe that Noah had an ark and 2 of every animal was saved, and I might not necessarily believe literally in shit like that, but I do have faith in things like, if you work hard, it's going to pay off at some point. If you try your best, good things will come to you. So I think it's really just a combination, brother, of finding something that you love, and it's important to you that you're good at that thing, because I think that's part of what love is. Like, if you really love your significant other, I think it's important to you that you're a good boyfriend, or you're a good husband, or you're a good wife, or you're a good girlfriend. If you love the company you work for, I think it's important to you that you're a great employee. So I think it's just like these very basic psychological concepts that you have to unravel. And at the end of it all, it's probably like a very simple, abstract answer. Most life things are like that, You just have to wade through the bullshit. So, yeah. Anyways, we're in Power Hour. We're getting let us stuff too much, chat. What the fuck? What are we talking about? Yeah. All right, we got 56 minutes until U.S. markets close, and then I'm out of here. However, I'm going to be booting up the new layout. Everybody Gucci? Fibception says, fuck yo VWAP. Hey, what do you, man. All I know is I can't wait to start applying these VWAP settings to altcoins, Fibception, and juicing on some daily VWAP scalp longs and shorts on some altcoins. I'm telling you right now, if that VWAP fucking lines up on a 7.5, I don't care if it's bullish CVD or bearish, we're shorting or longing that. You know what I mean? How many of you guys are excited to see if scalping VWAP on altcoins is going to work next week? You guys? Kachaya! Shout out to the guy, the last time we did the streamathon, he didn't realize until Friday that his CME was the free 10-minute delayed version. Kim, I don't understand. I'm doing everything that you're doing, but you're closing in profit. I'm closing in red. How? Wait, you have to pay for CME? You dumbass. Man. Got me fucked up. Worried about you for the whole week. But yeah, we're going to lock in, ladies and gentlemen. We got some templates coming out. We got big ass giveaways coming out. How we doing though? Happy Thursday, first day of May. Hey, you know what they say, sell in May, walk away, let us pray. Yo, Lion, what's going on? How is your day and week going overall, brother? I won, talk to me. Hey, Blade, talk to me. For love and peace, talk to me. I'm Sin, talk to me. You guys want to talk about Macaulay or anything like that? Stelber says, are you selling any spot long-term holdings before May? No. So Stelber, I don't know if you've seen my screenshots. I can show them again, but I was buying a lot really long time ago. And I've seen this bitch go from 69K down to 9. And I didn't sell shit. I've seen this shit go to 110 and back to 74. I didn't. So, yeah, the spot that I have from way back, I'm hoping, my plan is that I just pass that shit on. I don't even want to touch it. Maybe if regulations come in and there's an opportunity to use it as collateral and borrow against it from like a traditional institution, then I might. But I have a bag that I will never touch, and the plan has always been to just gift it to future kids and future grandkids. Now, I get paid sometimes in Bitcoin or crypto, and I do have a spot that I accumulate one way or another, right? And those are a little bit more on medium time frame, smaller time frame, and I might sell and I might buy because I need a little bit more to do this or that, and I'll try to strategically buy and sell for that purpose. No, I mean, I don't know how long you've been watching me, but ever since really last fall, I've been talking about 2025 all the way through first quarter of 2026. I'm bullish. That's always been the higher time frame plan. And any dip, we've been excitedly not afraid to long. And we didn't care if it was going to go as low as 68. We were ready to long that bitch. We were longing 80, 82, 50, 56, 70. Yeah, so you might, like, even though I'm in a short, and even though I would still try a short at a higher level, like 98.6 on CME, I'm trying to get into longs. And I don't care if the long attempt is at 92, 91. I don't care if it's at 88. I don't care if it's at 82. I don't care if it's at 74. I don't care if it's at 68. If the data looks good, I'm not scared of longing any of those levels. The data has to look good, but I will fucking excitedly, hurriedly, anxiously long all that shit if the data looks good and S&P is helping me. But to answer your question, no, not really. Shout outs to you, Amir. I'm rooting for you, big dog. Do you stake DOT or anything? Yeah, a little bit, but I also stake like a whole bunch of shit, and I need to actually unstake and kind of corral everything. Yeah, I'm gonna unstake. It's really not worth it, to be honest, Gucci. Stelber says, it's my first month, but started watching catch up from day one. Awesome. Love the Snoop Dogg songs. Ooh. Yeah, that's old school. I have a bag, but not sure whether to cash out and buy back later or just keep. Well, first off, what's your entry? Like, what's your average entry price? There's so many details like that would matter, you know? Even personal details like, do you have kids? You know, do you honestly ever feel like you're going to be in a situation where you're going to say, I could make more money elsewhere, or I want to spend this money elsewhere? 30K? What the You're fine. I thought you were going to say some shit like 75. Stelbert, you're fine. Yeah, because we may have already set the low. 74, 76 might have been the low, brother. For me, the lowest would be like 67, 68, 66, 65. So even if it went to 65, you're not going to sell. Are you shaving a little bit or dollar cost averaging and buying more, or you're just holding from the 30K price? Yeah, it's hard to say. People, you know, I can't predict the future, and I certainly can't predict your personal financial situations that might change. I've seen people ask the same question, and I'll spend 6 hours with them breaking down the math, identifying the levels, pulling fixed range volume profile, anchor VWAPs. Fuck, even like an extra hour just to nerd out on SPY long term, like S&P long term, right? And then like the market, and it starts to pull back a little bit, right? And normally it would have been fine, but then their wife gets pregnant. The house that they really, really want is up for sale. You know, there's a medical expense. The dog got sick. And now that pullback is looking a lot worse than it did before they needed that money. So there's so many things beyond mathematics that will ultimately make you decide what you should do with your spot, especially somebody that has such a great entry, Stelber, because you're juicing right now, right? You bought in at 30, it's at fucking 97. So if that bitch goes to 80 and you have like a personal thing that kicks in, most people that end up selling spot, it's not a technical thing. It's a personal thing. I've never... the spot amounts that I've sold, I've never been like, oh, it's past the 382. Oh, I better shave. It's been like, dude, I want that car. Dude, I want that condo. I need the down payment. I'm not even pulling fibs at that point. I'm just saying, kachashibaya, sell. I can't speak for everybody, but so yes, I think spot cash out is usually a personal thing. So it's up to you, but I would probably try to anticipate if you think there will be any moments like that. And based off of that, you may want to time slowly liquidating where you think it might be the local top. Groken says, would you stop loss or shave in this situation? So, what do you mean? The short? Stop loss and profit. Well, I mean, the shave should be coming at VWAP. Were you here earlier when I drew I drew everything? There's even like a short, you know, and I was like, yo, this is kind of ass, you know? But, here, we can actually do it pixel perfect. So, horizontal, pixel, candle. And now that you have, like, you see the structure? Oh, you were talking to the 30K guy. Oh, okay. Well, you should at him so it doesn't look like... Will you attend the Bitcoin conference in Vegas? Probably. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be hilarious because I'm going to pay like 20 people to wear a Kimba Gang hoodie and walk around like Vegas. Hey, Kimba, I think I saw you. I will be wearing my white Kimba hoodie. Well, we got to be careful, Nick, so because life can be quite imitating. So like those Discord guys that pretend to be me and other mods and admins. Hello, this is Kimba. Are you enjoying my community? For a low fee of $50,000, I will let you copy trade me. Watch. The fucking week after the Bitcoin conference. Hey, Kimba, bro, I didn't know you were Indian, dude. Hey, real quick. Hey, when am I going to get my 100,000 back? You said I would get 200,000. I don't want to bother you on stream. It was nice to meet you, man. Hey, and that Indian restaurant you took me to, fire, real quick. When are you gonna send me my 2 million? God, Jay. It was good to see you in Vegas, Kimba. Jaya, how we doing? Jaya on him. All right, how we doing? Codes, you good? I'm Sin, says dear friend. Jesse Paping says, "Kachoy on them horses." If I ever have a horse in the Kentucky Derby, that's gonna be the horse's name, okay? Kachoy on them horse. And in gate 9, kachoy on them horses. And they're off. Kachoy in the lead. Kachoy in the lead. Can you imagine that? The Kentucky Derby announcement. 40 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen, until U.S. market close. Wow, the day flew. The day flew. The day flew, ladies and gentlemen. I love you guys. How we doing? Pino says, "I am Kimchi, the white cat. Do not redeem." For Love and Peace says, "When 69." When you start saying that we're gonna go to 110. Jesse Papink. Jesse Papink, I19, Gamer Girl, Deshorsky, Fibception, Gucci Romo, Ayo Gaines, Yo-Yo Lion, V1, Moon Farmer coming around the final turn. It's Kachoya, Kachoya, Kachoya! Right? Okay, so they've got the Kentucky Derby. What would be the Lithuania Derby be? Give me some racehorse names. So obviously I don't want position. I don't want the number 1 position. I'm gonna go with 5. Okay, so that's me. Gone with the Wind? No, like it needs to be related to trading. Like And coming around the final turn, we got Tears of Sato in the lead. North Korean Gulag pulling up. North Korean 7505 bullshit coming in over, coming on the hard turn. Kachoya on them hoes. Kachoya on the horses coming around the turn. Hey, it's going to be close. Gaffel, but not mine, coming in close. 7505 bullshit coming in. North Korean Gulag. It's going to be a close one. It's a Kachoya. Hold on, let me see if I can find and out of the gate, we got the North Korean Gulag taking in first place. We got Sato's Tears. Sato Tears coming in through the lead. We got Kachoya coming in from the right. It's a Kachoya. Kachoya neck and neck with 7505 bullshit. Golden Pocket holding the lead. Golden Pocket holding on to the lead. A Kachoya right around his tail. Kachoya pushing through. Kachoya pushing through. Chat, we're so fucking stupid. What are we doing, chat? We got 6 more minutes left on the 30-minute candle close. Lock in, man. VWAP coming up. Where's my homie that was talking about VWAP no, VWAP yes? Where's the homie that was talking about? Nixo, thank you for the 5, man. Nixo, and this goes for everybody. All proceeds go to the admins and mods and the dev team. So, shout outs to you, Nixo. But the real gift, brother, is your presence. You know that, right, Nixo? Nixo, you're a pretty fucking popular guy. Like, Igor knows you. Nerd knows you. They see you all over. It's a small circle in this bitch, especially if you're about the math. So, it's quite an honor to have people like you, Nixo. Love you, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Omar, you good? Any questions? Brian 70s, man. Brian, any questions? Pigfro, what about you? Red Hair Shanks, what about you, man? Let's lock in. Thank you for the kind words. For love and peace, let's go. Gucci Romo says the Pixel Fuck Express. I like that. I like that. Even like I think margin call would be a perfectly, like, not too crazy, you know. If I was like a rich Wall Street guy, and if I was going to get a horse in the Kentucky Derby, I would name it, I would do margin call. That would be hilarious. I love you.
Yeah, you hungry?
I'm okay. Do we have food?
We have rice.
Okay, then I can take care of it.
It's good enough?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're the best. I love you. Well, I want to get something delicious, so try to come home hungry.
I'm already hungry now.
Oh, okay.
I'll have to eat something in the street.
Okay, that's okay. I love you.
I love you.
Drive safe.
See you.
Brian 70s, man, says, Kimba, I'm day trading, scalping large caps all day, and your channel is the only thing that has kept me sane and hyped for over a year trying to learn your ways. That's awesome, because most people say the opposite. Hey, this crackhead with Tourette's, I can't stand this guy. So that's music to my ears, Brian. I appreciate that. Thank you, brother. And I'm going to be taking this shit more seriously, so it's only going to get better. Consider this the lowest quality in terms of Kimba TV and the streams that we'll ever see. All right? So I'm going to be try-harding a lot more. Basically, I'm just working on trying to finish tutorial stuff, indicator stuff, redesign stuff, and just getting more new content out. And we'll start scalping S&P. And I have my try-hard pants on now, so I'm gonna, try even harder, push even harder, spend even more time trying to help as many people as I can. But just remember that your success is going to be, I mean, and I'm not talking to you, Brian. I'm just talking to all the Lion Cubs. But the biggest reason why you're finding success is because you're nerding out and, you know, studying off stream. I think I can get you started off with foundational knowledge and information, but there's so many specific things that you need to know that I might not cover, I might forget to say, I might misspeak, whatever it might be. So you always want to make sure that you're spending time off stream, nerding out. And remember, just because I trade the way that I do, even though there's tons of people that trade the way that I do, I mean, I'm not really doing anything spectacular or unique. There still are hundreds and hundreds of different ways to trade. So it's important to, you know, watch other streams, watch other content creators. Even if you think somebody's indicator or tool or the way they trade is ass, it's still a net positive to know how they're interpreting the data. Even if you think it's incorrectly interpreted, it's still a net positive to know, oh shit, maybe this dumbass is going to get trapped right here because he's going to think that this is bullish or he's going to think this is bearish. So you got to know everything. And Brian says, that's great. Can't wait for the tutorials. No doubt. No doubt. It's basically just a cleaner organization of everything that we've talked about over and over again. Yeah. And the cool thing is it's not like I'm reinventing the wheel. It's not like I'm going to speak on something that's going to blow people's mind. I think it's just going to be neatly packaged in an easy, consumable way. You know, so you'll get the Kimba explanation on why maybe CVD divergences are powerful, or why open interest might be data that's important, or why S&P Boo Gammas might represent bullish or bearishness based off of this, and this. But yeah, I'm excited, man. Well, any questions as we get into the last 30-minute candle of the U.S. market close? Give yourselves a round of applause, man. Today's the first day of May. Obviously, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. So who gives a, you know, fuck if you really juice up on the first day. You know, won't matter at all about today if you wreck yourself later on in the month. So let's lock in, but it's always good to build on days. So first day of May, wrapping up in about 29, 28 minutes. Good stuff. We're getting one day closer to FOMC. Are we getting rate cuts? Yes or no? Goddamn. Exciting days ahead, ladies and gentlemen. Moon Farmer says the Market Wizards books are really cool to learn about different successful trader methods and how they look at the market. For sure. For sure. But you know what doesn't change, Moon Farmer? There may be a million ways to get into a trade. Fuck, there might even be a million ways to manage a trade. But that stop loss and profit idea can be applicable to anything, to anybody. Because at the end of it all, like no matter what kind of tools and edge and resources we have, we're still retail. And by the definition of retail, the more people that took the same trade as us, there's liquidity sitting there, and there's more reasons for the market maker to come and get us, right? So it's not really about being right or wrong. It's things like when, you know, things get really volatile, do you just make shit up and start FOMO smashing? Or can you stay disciplined and even at the risk of missing out or getting left at the train station or taking a tiny, tiny loss or getting fully round tripped and getting left at the train station, you're still able to do the right thing? You know, in the face of temptation, right? Oh my God, what if I have such a great entry? What if it just pinks me right at my entry and it goes like every fucking time? I don't want to get stopped out. Do you do that when the bullets start flying? Or are you able to resist that? Because remember, when you've got all that adrenaline and all that cortisol floating, you know, through your frontal cortex, the real you is always going to show up. No matter how much you can fake it beforehand, when the volatility kicks in, when you see that $500,000 1 minute candle, oh yeah, the real you will show up. I can promise you that. So how can we make sure or put ourselves in the best position to have our best versions show up? Well, I think it's all about being prepared. So, you know, once in a while, we might not get stopped out or round tripped, and we can get that home run. But for the most part, we're not bummed out. We're ready for the next trade. I think the YouTube streams are straight juice for rewatching at night or staying caught up on things. That's great. Yeah. Gucci Romo says, I think the V2 layout is super swaggy. Looking at it, it's exactly like the ESPN of crypto networks you talked about last summer. Yeah. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Yeah. I think Cage and Houston on the poker tournaments has been super chill and hella fun for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, now we're going to start getting other people on here, different streamers, guest streamers. Yep. Yeah, because I mean, once I have like a Kimba Bible, for example, on this is how I like to identify levels. This is how I figure out volume-based levels. This is how I figure out TPO-based levels. This is how I like to look at mathematical levels. This is how I look at S&P and figure out if it's going to be bullish or bearish, right? And then I also give you guys free KingFisher, free, well, not free KingFisher, 1 month free of KingFisher, 1 month free of EXO, 1 month free of Trading Light, and then the Kimba indicator, the VWAP and the TPO stuff, then I don't necessarily need to be here as much or as often as I am. Because you guys can just reference all of that. And then I can show up and we can do live trading. And it doesn't necessarily have to be so much about learning versus actually, you know, taking that learning and profiting off of it. And then maybe somebody else can take time to help for the learning part. Brian says, when do you think this will be ready? I don't know. It's hard because I keep juicing, Brian. I'm just kidding. Maybe like in a couple more weeks. I'm already working on it. I mean, I worked on it all day today, all day yesterday, as I waited for the levels to get hit, as I waited to get stopped out in tiny profit yesterday. Yeah, and there's lots of people working really, really hard behind the scenes. So definitely something this special is not a one-man effort. It's a whole community behind this movement. You guys excited? Let's get it. Can I get a cachoya? No, Biabito says, don't lie to me. You guys want to talk about anything? Last 23 minutes. We got 23 minutes left, and then I got a dip, but the stream is going to be coming back on and off as I will be slowly integrating V2 design. I love you guys, Lions. Pintlovsky says a lot of people behind this move. Let's go. Gucci Romo says, I'm about to sit down at the computer and start nerding out on spot inflow data points. Got you. Now, did you mean to say spot? Because I think earlier you called the Bybit coin margin contract spot. So just to kind of make sure one more time that we're talking about the same thing. I mean, both are amazing to nerd out on, Gucci Romo. If you meant to talk about the Bybit coin margin contracts, if you have time to, I would love if you could nerd out on coin margin contract divergences that show up on time-based candles versus volume-based candles. And do you know what I'm talking about? So on Exo and other charting platforms like Addis, you can do both, right? So you can have candles that are formed every 30 minutes, every hour, every 4 hours. So those are time-based candles. You can also have volume-based candles. So let me just show you. Okay, so every 30 minutes, there's a new candle. Yes? Like clockwork. Every 30 minutes, there's a new candle. Or, and I want you to kind of look at this. I don't think you're going to see it here, but this is 30-minute candle. Okay? Now, this is going to be a new candle every $30 million of volume. It's sharing too much alpha. Silence him. Dude, what is going on with Exo and Addis? Don't make me start a charting fucking startup. TradingView.com? No. BugattiView.com. TradingLight.com? BugattiLight.com. But anyways, you're going to notice that the CVD divergences, I'm trying to find a good example. I can't find one, but you're going to notice that CVD divergences that go off of volume-based candles tend to have a much significant higher play out. Naturally, CVD is what? Cumulative volume data. So why would you not pivot off of volume instead of time? So if you have the opportunity to, I would highly encourage you to keep a chart side by side, and you're going to notice that, let's say this is the price action, and this is the CVD, and this is the price action, and this is the CVD, and this is time-based candles and volume-based candles. If you have the divergence on time but not on volume, it's not that great. If you have it on both, really good. And again, don't take my word for it. See it for yourself. All right, 19 minutes and then the markets are closing. You guys doing all right? Gucci Romo says, roger that. I will see it play out with more sample size for show. Yup. Yeah. And I'm working on tools that'll eventually help you keep track of all this shit. I think everybody always has like this initial reaction of, yo, how do you remember all this shit? It's not that hard. You see it so many times. I mean, think about, do you guys remember, how many of you guys remember the first time I mentioned the 7.5 or the 0.5? Or how many of you guys remember the first time that you guys saw the 7.505 or the 886 to 618 yourself the first time? And you were like, wow. And now you've probably seen it hundreds and thousands of times. And I bet if you go to another stream or you go to Discord or you talk to somebody that's never seen that and you throw that bitch out there and it happens, people are going to be like, yo, how did you know that? How did you remember that? But you and I both know that happens all the time. So, like, just with enough sample size, all of these things you're going to realize happens all the time. And it's not even like memory recall. I think what it is too also is not only are you seeing it hundreds and thousands of times, you're playing it hundreds and thousands of times. So it's probably forming in your memory a lot harder and easier to recall, especially like if you juice or you get wrecked, right? Wrong person says, Kimba this time stayed on the plan and the short is juicing. That's awesome, wrong person. You know, sometimes the short will juice. Sometimes, like yesterday, it won't, you know. But I don't really correlate if I had a good day of trading based off of if I was right or wrong or if I'm juicing or not. What I do is, did I get got? Did I stick to the plan? Did I anticipate? And that's what I really try to take pride in. So today we might juice on the short. Yesterday we were juicing for a little bit, but pretty much round tripped it, right? It's hard to predict the future, but the best part about everything is that I've put myself in a position that worst case scenario, I make a little bit of money instead of a lot of money. Isn't that crazy? In this game, in this market, especially trading crypto, somehow, some way, my dumb ass has put myself in a position where there's only upside. Worst case, I get round tripped and I walk away with like a couple grand, you know, like 8-9 grand. Best case, I get like 600, 700K. You know, I would love if this went from 98.6 to 88.6. You know, 91.3. Yeah, but, you know, I don't really care if I can, if it profits me or not. The most important thing is I hold myself accountable. I don't get got. I stick to my plan. I don't let anybody else influence me but the data. And if I can just do that and survive every day, you know, take it day by day, trade by trade, I can be happy with whatever the outcome is. So, yeah, sometimes we juice, sometimes we don't, but isn't that a given though? It's not like we're going to lose every day, and it's not like we're going to win every day. You win some, you lose some. So that's not the variable that changes. The variable that changes is how, and especially like I said earlier, what can you control? So being prepared, right? Being self-accountable, managing risk, sticking to your own plans and ideas. Yeah, so let's get it, man. Let's get it. Sometimes we can juice, sometimes not. You know, we can't lose. We're not taking like big loss. We're not doing anything stupid. We're not taking big losses. Yeah, so it's okay. Cowboy Surface has got round trip twice today. Still made 6%. That's juice. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I love it. I love it. Well, we got about 15 minutes on U.S. market close. Happy Thursday, y'all. How we doing? We're getting closer and closer to FOMC. It's a cachoya, ladies and gentlemen. It's a cachoya for sure. Yeah. We need some goofy shit. We need some out of nowhere rate cut. You know, out of nowhere tariffs. Hit him with the D. Malgus, you good? Juiced on ETH long yesterday. Can't wait to juice on ETH again today. Hey, Malgus, get it, my boy. Get it. Get it. As long as you're mathing, as long as you're risk managing, that's juice. Let's get it, Malgus. Gucci Romo says, taking the shorts last week illustrated that point of how we don't juice every day, but when we do, I choose Kim Airlines. Yeah. You gotta be able to win with math and lose with math. Yeah. And if you really do understand math at an abstract level, you understand things about sample size, then you know that it's never going to be about the one trade today, the 5 trades this week, the 30 trades that you took this month. It's about the hundreds and thousands of trades coming up. And that's what you should be preparing and thinking about and worried about. So, yeah, man. 12 minutes left. Any last minute questions you guys want to talk about? I'm excited for Monday, ladies and gentlemen, because you know that we've got bad highs. We've got the VWAP. So I will probably take a shot on ETH if it is a swing fail. Even if it's a Friday, as long as it's a swing fail, I'll probably take it. You know I like that 98.6, 98.5. It's that untapped point of control. All right. And then beyond that, there's really a pretty big gap to like... What do you want to say? 104, right? 105? That 104? Yeah. Yeah, like all of this is going to come into play. You know, right? I mean, it's level to level, so if it's not going to, then dink, 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 dink. Ka-choy on him! Hey, but regardless of what happens, right or wrong, bullish or bearish, we're going to do it together. I'm going to be here all day tomorrow, all day next week, every day. We're going to get this FOMC juice chat. Let's get it. Hey, you guys, y'all need to really figure out how to reset on over the weekend, because Monday, I need everybody's best. Tuesday, I need everybody's best. Wednesday, I need everybody's best. We're going balls to the wall, 150 miles per hour. Okay, you guys down? I might do some shit like a streamathon, and I'm going to just keep scalping. Every 2 hours, there's a vote on what you guys want me to scalp. And I have to scalp that for 2 hours, and we go nonstop. And we only stop the streamathon unless the viewers drop below 666. The stream don't stop unless the viewer count drops 666. We'll have fun with it, ladies and gentlemen. Wrong person says, I will make fake viewers so we never stop. It's gotta be testnet. They're all bots. You guys okay out there? You guys have no fucking questions about this? Y'all are crazy. Hey, it's taking forever to fucking get to that VWAP though. Kagum says, we never stopping for real. Hey, let's go. Kagum, I will gladly stream forever if it means that you're never going to stop learning. So I'll match your guys' energy. But if you ain't stopping, then I ain't stopping. ES is dropping. It looks like it's mathing. How funny would it be if it actually closed the gap before the day closed? Actually, let's not say that. Let's not say anything, because then they're just going to be like, haha, Kimba, you dumbass. You must be very quiet when hunting the wabbit. Shh. All right, we got 7 minutes left. Let's watch the last 7 minutes together, and then I'm going to start the outro music. Something with trading says you sound like Mr. Wong from Futurama. Let me hear his voice.
It's me and my coworkers.
Oh, need must tea.
Ugly. You should marry him or ours. We met the nicest
In a suitcase.
It's a man who could make us a lot of grandchildren. This not some
native Martian. Mother's dream.
Out. She got a popsicle. You so fat, you gonna stay all around room. Room. You so fat, you gonna stay all around room.
Hi, Dad. It's me and my coworkers.
I need this laugh.
Amy and her week. I get cute again. I'm just gonna stay in my room.
Stay in room. You so fat, you gonna stay all around room.
By the way, I took the liberty of fertilizing your caviar.
Kachai! Yo, who the fuck's did I sound like him? The fuck, man? Got me fucked up. Do I sound like that, chat? Fuck! No mames! No mames!
Scalpéalo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Zonas calientes, mente de rey.
Caliente! No mames! No mames!
Jugando con Juicin estrés.
Gotta be testnet.
Scalpéalo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes, o rey, da mi corona.
Gotta be testnet.
Liquidez en persona, CV de activo.
Bitch, I said it's gotta be testnet!
Scalpéalo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Scalpéalo, entrada divina, New York Session, cash en la esquina, un toque, dos y se termina, in and out, mente divina. Scalpéalo, scalpéalo, dale sin delay, tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet, puro ballet.
Juice up, up. Juice up, up. Juice up, up. Cacho hoy, dale pa' arriba. Juice up, up, muévelo mami. Le doy fresh, mente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, up, Kimba activo. En Y Open, foco masivo. Gapa lunes, ritmo explosivo. Scalping rápido, cash intensivo. Zona caliente, ritmo caliente. Me enfoco en el nivel, no en la gente. Límites tight, manos valientes. Salgo y entro, puro eficiente. No emociones, todo control. Se vide, sube, yo hago el gol. Fumo tranquilo, vibra de sol. Juice en la sangre, mente en roll. No se improvisa, se defiende. Trae con cabeza, no te sorprende.
Gotta be testnet. Juiced up! Bitch! Let's go. Let's go. Arkson, thank you for the resub. Populous, Gucci Romo Curvy 60, Fibception, Malgus, Ali, Satoshi, Moon Farmer, Obama, City RS. Juiced up! What does they check? What does they check? Ka-chay on him! Go, 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 go! Can't lose, ho! Can't lose, ho! Here we go, chat. Hey, this VWAP, I got PTSD on this VWAP. Choy. Kachoya. Lions, I love you guys.
Juicin, the air vibes don't lie.
Let's
Zone
go.
feel good, math don't lie.
Let's
Catch
go.
joy in the rhythm fly. We just
Kachoya
move, we
on
don't
them
reply.
hoes, chat.
Easy money, I don't chase.
Easy money.
Just a line, I know my place.
Let's go.
Try to clean, no
It's gotta be
disgrace.
testnet.
Edge
It's
around
gotta
and
be
limit
testnet.
space.
Come on.
Roll that lettuce piece on deck.
Let's roll it.
Mapping, talking, I don't
Let's
guess.
do it.
He full send and I just stretch.
Let's go, chat.
Then I enter, then I blend. No bad vibes when juice on high.
Market
Don't
makers.
Catch joy on them by my side. All this edge,
joy.
I
Yeah,
testify
let's go.
around me. Profits growing proudly.
Hey, that PB growing.
Juice in every entry.
Profits.
Kimber built this loudly.
Kachoya.
Lettuce in
Juice.
rotation. Met the foundation. Zone with no frustration. Catch your elevation. Kimber Gang Nation. Kimber Gang Nation.
Juice. Math. I think it already played out the math.
He on tilt, I sip my tea. Zone come back, that's victory. We don't stress, we let it be. Cause profits land naturally. Juice in pocket, I don't show. Bugatti dreams, we let them grow.
You line it up on breakout.
All I know. Easy money on the low. Surround me. Profits growing proud.
Target.
Juice in every
Hit.
entry. Kimber built this loudly. Lettuce in rotation. Met the foundation. Zone with no frustration. Catch your elevation. Kimber Gang Nation. Kimber Gang Nation.
Math is math, chat. All right, VWAP coming up. Lions, I love you guys. I wanna watch a movie real quick with you guys. Can I do that? How many Lion Cubs have joined? How many Lion Cubs has joined in the last week or two? Hands up if you've joined us in the last week or two, ladies and gentlemen. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. All right, can we get a round of applause? We just survived Thursday, y'all. I'm saluting you guys. I'm saluting you guys. Let's get it. We survived another day, chat. Ka-choy on them, chat. Where are the Lion Cubs at? Hey, Ka-choy elevation, chat. Let's go. What'd you guys think? Juicin. What does that look like, ladies and gentlemen? Y'all ready to juice with me, chat? Y'all ready to juice with me, chat? All right, let's not get carried away. That VWAP, that fucking VWAP. You guys ever seen that like slapping game? Kimba, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's supposed to be my hand. Hey, see, look, if this was a basketball, okay, this is Michael Jordan, okay? That's Michael Jordan, okay? However, no ball. Slap!
we don't want to talk with you actually.
Why don't you go and off then?
You go. How can you slap? How can you slap?
Mad or what?
How can she slap? How can she slap me?
How can you slap?
How can she slap me?
How did you enter?
Why don't you go and fuck off then?
You go.
Your money.
Daddy, chill.
How can she? 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 How can she?
Fuck you, Viva! Let's go!
How can she? How can she? How can she? How can she? How can how can how can she? How can she? How can she? How can she? How can how can how can she? How can she? How can she? How can she? How can
How can she slap?
How can she? How can she? How can she? How can she?
Break it down, chat. Hey, break it down, chat. Slap. I love you guys, Lions. But like for real though, regardless of if you're in a long or short, okay? I don't care if you're in a long, obviously you want the VWAP to hold. I don't care if you're in a short, obviously you want that bitch to get slapped. But if you didn't crack a smile on how can she slap? Hey, you need to go see a doctor. Something wrong with you. Quit playing with me, man. We're all Lions. You're in a long, God bless you, brother. You need that VWAP to hold. You're going to juice the fuck up if it holds. Yeah? Yeah? You're going to juice the fuck up. That's a bad high. So I would love to get 98.6. You know what I mean? Cut. Chay. Like a flying roundhouse kick. Slap. Or it could be like, fuck, I think my back is broken. Oh, shit. Ah. Ding. Fuck. How can she slap? How can she slap? How can she bounce? SMP though, taking a shit. All right, y'all. P2P, man, thank you for those gifted subs over on YouTube. Not only for the support and love, P2P, but you highlighted a big bug that we got to fix for the notifications. So thank you for highlighting that. P2P, love you, big dog. Maugas, Tigran, Baratinha, Stop Profito, Source Tantra, Moon Farmer, NK, Manaka, Maugas, Seeking, Coyote, Sensor, Satoshi, TS, Bergix, Dishorski, Coyote, 7 Romax, NK. How we doing, chat? Moses, you good? 7 Romax, you good? Play too loud, you good? Dev Hay, 7 Romax, Zerp 420. Happy Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be here. Well, actually, I'm coming back. So I'm going to be working on the new layout. So I will be saying our goodbyes right now. Not even a goodbye, our see you laters. So I'm going to be ending this stream, but probably in 2 to 4 hours, I'll come back on stream on the new layout. How many of you guys will be here if I restart the stream in a couple hours? Maybe there's new TA, maybe there isn't. My main focus is going to be on the layout. It's not going to be the stream, but I'm always down to hang out and kick it with you guys. Maybe a little Latuche, maybe I'll boot up the back cam. All right. I may or may not make it. But for the next 8 hours, I'm going to be locked in with the sole objective of starting to push out the new layout. All right. But you guys stay safe. Sounds good, Kagum? TS, let's go, man. Onani, let's go. Banshee, let's go. Vlad, let's go. Nah, it's not worth staying up late for. So go to sleep on time, please.
Let's get it. Kimbo was popping.
Yeah, it's not worth staying up for. So if it's, go to sleep, brother. I'm just going to be updating the layout. That's it. So, and we're going to be switching to a 24/7 mode. Yep. Riddler, see you tomorrow. Gaboo, BC. Is there anybody that I didn't get to shout out today? Cowboy Surfer, Playas, Glitch, Sea King, Raptorus, NK, Satoshi, Zazy, Xcog, Banshee, Onani, TS, right? My name is Long, Do You Boo Boo, Kenki, Namgod, Crypto Bro, Chris, Moses, Greenfinger, Lou, Amanello, Chris, Brian, Calling Noob, Deadly, Chris, Lee Kwok, Pint Lovsky, Deshingus, Samurai, Happy 420, Lions, love you guys, man. Let's start the outro. What a day. I hope you guys had an amazing day. I'm so sick of fucking VWAP. I feel like I'm getting an allergic reaction every time I look at it.
Solutions we'll find. It's all good vibes with the gang combined.
But it is what it is, man. Right? Hey, if this week hasn't convinced you that VWAP should be your TP1,
On the board,
I don't know what's gonna convince you to shave.
Positive mindset, no need for stress.
Even if it's like 2%, 5%, VWAP is for sure TP1, no matter what trade.
Problem every twist, every turn. We've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution we like.
You guys are the fucking best, you know that, Lion? The God, No, Petrus, Heyblade, Younger, Kimba Brothers, Daisy, Azaz, Baby Band-Aid, Ali, Happy 420, Satoshi, Lorson, Kagum, 60, Caveman, Psycho, Stelbert. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow, yes? Lux Slayer, Tatsu, Mandalo, Zerp, Malik, Baratinha, Cubano, Bertie, Miguel, Lab M, NK, Ace, Lee Kwok, Abdul, Vanya, 19, Inky, Nick Turtos, Psycho Hunter, Fipception, Pippin, Apper, Joanne, Furry Kicks, let's go! You guys are the best, Lion!
Remember the code, prepared and positive, lighten the load. We'll find the answer, we'll make it through. The Kimba gang stands strong with you.
Average Amauri, Sales FIFA, Jupi, Sophia, Futuro, Liquat, Ayo, Cytilic, Vlad. Let's go! TTK in the building. Games. Okay, is this BTC? Okay, so there we go. Well, it doesn't have to be pixel perfect because the thing will come out tomorrow. And then on ETH, that looks like this. So sweep or keep, we can delete this one now, obviously. So here you go. Ka-choy on him. AO Gaines, Moses, Gamer Girl, Paul.
I've been watching, I've been waiting.
Every
candle, every station, drew the lines and traced the faces. Now it's time to take the stage and I fought for the levels, I mapped out the highs. Through all of the losses, I sharpened my mind. Now I see it so clearly, the moment is right. It's time to say goodbye. I'm running through the charts with no fear now. Every move I make is so clear now. Built my edge, now I see how I was lost, but I'm here now. I'm flying, flying, no doubt. Through the fire, never burned out. Every trade, every breakdown led me right to this play now. Oh, no fear now. So clear now. All the late nights, all the heartache, every risk I had to partake. Through the drawdowns,
Let's go, Moses. JBL, Chris BX, Perfeezy, Mandelo, Amanello, Ayo Gaines. Glenn in the building, 19 Turbo, Ed Fit, FitMath Glitch, Daisy, Sophia, Ayo, Paul, TTK, Perfeezy.
I'm running through the charts with no fear now.
Juice.
Every move I make is so clear now. Built my edge, now I see how I was lost, but I'm here now.
Let's go.
I'm flying, flying, no doubt. Through the fire, never burned out. Every trade, every breakdown led me right.
Please, Ben, Crypto Chronic, Ludo, I19, I see you, brother. Happy 420, Zazy, Glitch. Hey, Swole Savage King.
Gone, but the game stays. New day, new heights, same fate. I leave this fight with no shame. Only battle scars remain. I'm running through the charts with no fear now. Every move I make is so clear now. Built my edge, now I see how I was lost, but I'm here now. I'm flying, flying, no doubt.
Let's go.
The fire never burned out. Every trade, every breakdown led me right to this play now.
Shout outs to everybody that's over on YouTube. Dursac, Ali Onat, Alexio,
Lost, but I'm here now.
Tytone 56, Chimeria, Mandelo, Tosin, Zergling, Crouch, Hegemonia, Louise, Hyphy Monkey, Owner, Beige, Daveg, Crypto Clown, Gnuric, Ole, Dutch Dude, Dread Ether, Bottom Longer, Hyphy Mikey, Jose, Mex, Crypto Gains, Alpair, oh, Mex83, thank you for the 5 gifted over on the YouTubes. All right. Thank you to P2P for the 50 gifted over on YouTube. Let's see. Shout outs to Scott, Ross, maybe Band-Aid, Dairy Freak, Turguy, Fred, Alper, RP, Yanthro, Blair Wood, Ollie, RP, KK, Gigi, Malik, Captain Gary, Wee, Jose, Win Bells, MEXC83 gifted another 5 after that. Ross, Ivan, Dutch Dude, Sin Lee, Moses, I see you guys, man.
We hope you've had a great day.
What an amazing day. Artie, calling new, Glenn, wrong person. All right, y'all. Well, it is a goodbye. However, I'm going to be starting the stream back up in a couple hours on the new layout. It will have bugs. The audio might be fucked up, but bear with me, chat. We're going to get this juice.
We called the moves, we stayed aligned.
Let's go.
With every step, the stars combine. No guessing games, no reckless turns.
Let's go.
We live and learn, the fire burns.
I love y'all, man.
We're the ones who see the signs. Kimber gang, we're feeling fine. A brighter day, a better climb. With math and hope, it's all divine. Positivity in every call.
Let's go, Lions.
Prepared to rise, we'll never
Hey, Blade
fall.
just gifted 50. Oh my God. Hey, that's the new juice. That's the juice. That's the new juice. That's the new juice. Hey, Blade. Hey, Blade.
The truth is told.
Gifted on YouTube. Love you, Hey, Blade.
Positivity in every call.
Shout out, Hey, Blade.
Prepared to rise, we'll never fall.
Love you, Hey, Blade. Grimes, Lenny, Bertie, Jay Brooks, Ryan, Istack, Manaka, Glenn, Quicks, Glenn, Hey Blade, Dev Hey, I'm Sin.
It's all about the plan we made.
Love y'all, Lions.
Every step a foundation laid.
MJ, I see you, MJ. Jupiter, have a great day. That's a cut joy. That's a cut joy, chat. Let's go.
We're the ones who see the signs.
Love you guys.
Kimber gang, we're feeling fine.
I can't wait to regroup with you guys a little later. Ninja, but I'm coming back in a couple hours. Ninja. And if anything, I'll see you tomorrow bright and early, okay? If anything, I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow.
Day comes to a close. Kimber gang, the ones who know. Keep moving forward, we've just begun. A great day behind.
What an amazing day.
A brighter one to come.
Yeah. All right, let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs. I don't know if it's going to show the YouTube data, but I'm excited to see it. Shout-outs to Hey Blaze, shout-outs to MEXC83, shout-outs to P2P, shout-outs to everybody. All right, have a great day, ladies and gentlemen. Let's show some love to everybody that showed support. Let's see here. Let's see if it shows the... It does not. We'll include... We have to put that on the list. I'm not crying, you're crying.
Started the day with a plan in my mind.
Shout out Hey
Marked up
Blade.
my charts, saw the stars
He cheered
align.
999
Took my
bits here,
first shot,
and
watched
then
it
made it
run
rain
up
over on
high.
YouTube.
I knew today
juice.
would be worth the fight. There were
Hazy, I
moments
see
I
you.
had my doubts.
Jenny,
Stops
you
got
already know how
hit,
I
had
feel
to
about
ride
you.
it out.
Next Nixo,
Through
the OG,
losses,
the
through
veteran.
gains, every move just made me
It
change.
is quite an honor.
How do I say goodbye
When the guy that
when it
feeds
feels
me the
so
least
right? Watch the
Shout out
candles rise.
Shamas, let's get
Saw
it.
the
Hey, Blade,
levels
let's go.
shine.
Larson, let's go.
Took
Juicin,
my
let's go.
trades, played my hand. It was all divine, but for now I close my screen. Till next time.
Till next time, ladies and gentlemen. Poker tournament tomorrow. Stay up to date in the Discord.
Every pullback, every small mistake taught me lessons that
Make sure
I
you
had
guys
to
are in the
take.
Discord. The poker
Wins and
details will be
losses, all
shared a
part
little
of
bit
play.
later today.
And I know
But
I'll
we got
be
poker
back
tomorrow
someday.
during the
There
day.
were moments I
It's a
had my
Pachoya.
doubts.
Let's go.
Steps God did, had to ride it out. But through the losses, through the gains, every move just made me
Lions,
change.
you guys are the best.
How do I
Let's do
say
shape motherfucker the man.
goodbye when it feels so right? Watch the
Homies, I see you, my boy. Zerp, Moses, let's go. WLMO, Glitch, let's go. Something with trading, let's go. Banshee, have a great day. Zerp, have a great day. Club Beast, let's get nasty. Pause, resume, XLR, Pratinha. Wambalans, Barbeezy, let's go. You guys are the best, you know that, right?
I'll be back again. Another
Such a privilege, such an honor, ladies and gentlemen.
No, this isn't the end. It's just another step
Let's finish the week strong, ladies
How
and
do
gentlemen.
I say goodbye when it feels so right? Watch the
Hey, have a great day, Sin Lee. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Kraken, I'll see you tomorrow. Hey, Blade, Ikasoy, and Kay.
divine, but for now I close my screen. Till next time. Till next time.
I don't know if you guys can see the flying Bugattis whizzing by you in the background.
Till next time.
Get the freshest lettuce today. Liquidation Lions Stadium.
Till next time.
Ladies and gentlemen, till next time, stay safe. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Help each other out. Root for each other. Poker details will be in the Discord. I'm going to restart the stream in about 4 or 5 hours. We're going to be debugging the new layout. I'll see you guys then. Otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Hey, Sato, tell them what happens if they don't use stop loss. Don't get got, ladies and gentlemen. Don't get got. Love you guys. Stay safe. Have a great night. Peace, everybody. Kachaya he reaving. Youngasuna he reaving. Activate the manipulation. Activate it.